There are people who are, what I call, I won't use too much grammar because a lot of people are watching, mothers are watching, grandmothers are watching in the villages. People who out of cowardice and self-hate think that Nigeria somehow can be won. But all of you know that Nigeria is an Islamic country. I'm sure you're aware of that. All of you also understand the intentions of the Fulani. Oh, if you want the presidency, you have to work for it. Tinubu, you must work for it. How is Tinubu working for it? You must condemn anybody who comes out to speak against our people in your forest. That's what they are doing. Some of you don't understand it, but we do. Some of you do not understand what is happening, but we do. And that is why we are here to tell you. The real terrorists in Asharok, they have dropped them, and now presidency is telling you, you cannot touch them. But these are people killing people in Yoruba forest. No, you cannot touch them. A whole presidency to tell you that every Fulani man is in on this. Their foot soldiers are Mieti Allah. Have you all forgotten that they gave Mieti Allah 100 billion? Have you all forgotten? No, typical Nigeria, nigger. Have you all forgotten? So you've forgotten that this so-called presidency, Ghana Bashehu, gave Mieti Allah 100 billion to come down to the south to give peanuts to useless monarchs and traditional rulers so that our forests can be taken. Have you all forgotten? Oh, you have. Of course, you're in the zoo. You've forgotten. Did they give 100 billion to any other organization? Did Asorok give 100 billion to any other group? Why would a government give 100 billion to a bunch of terrorists and openly claim that they are stakeholders in the government? That is why government can come out openly without shame to support terrorists in Yoruba forests. Let them come to our land and they will see. They say that all the government of Ondo State and others must draw a boundary. Where who are the bandits and who are the law-abiding? How can we know? As I'm going there, my phone, when you man all the lizards, all the lizard, their stomach is almost on the floor. So we don't know which one has belly ache. How do we know? How can you differentiate between a good headsman and a violent terrorist headsman? How can you know? How can you know? I'm asking you. Mietiana is there, remote controlling all your lives. Look at how they installed, after installing Hope, they installed the idiot Hope, George Obiozo. George Obiozo was the man that took Hope to the north to go and introduce him as a politician. The same Usadema that George Obiozo, he's an intellectual, as they, he's fools. Once they give you a degree, they say you're an intellectual. George Obiozo, before you took Hope Usadema to the north, did you know that Hope Usadema was doing 419 in Lagos? He was a fraudster doing Yahoo in Lagos. Who doesn't know in Imo State that Hope Usadema was a fraudster in Lagos? These are the type of leaders that they impose on our people. Idiots. And we are there. They have Apex organization. Apex. These are errand boys for the caliphate. That's why BBC is promoting him. That is why they are all promoting. That is what they have always done. Black people are like that. As I told you before, when the British came to stop the eastern advance of the French colonial forces in Benin Republic, in Badagry, basically in Badagry. You know what Britain did? They didn't go to England to come bring soldiers. They went to Ghana. They recruited Ghanaians, black niggers from Ghana, to come and help them to conquer their fellow niggers in Nigeria. They didn't have to go travel very far. That is why I keep saying that the brain of a black man is his greatest impediment. You see, inside this brain, everything a black man is suffering from is here. Inability to reason. Inability to reason. It is the truth I must tell you. Some may not like it, but of course I will tell you. You cannot, the presidency is telling, you cannot unilaterally push out headsmen. What are they doing in the bushes? In the forest? And they said it's to feed their cattle. Before the white man came, where were you feeding your cattle? Fulan, where? What was your cattle eating then? They said it's climate change. Of course, it's a lie. You came from very barren, arid Sahel. No rain in Sahel for centuries. It didn't start today. You were able to keep your cattle, you drink the blood and you drink the milk. That's how you survive. Now, what are you doing in Ondo Forest? Our people cannot see because they are blind. People cannot see because they are blind. But we are here to open your eyes. All of them killing themselves over Jonathan presidency. From the so-called Niger Delta or Yoruba that was dying because of Obasanjo presidency. Where are they today? They are still the ones crying that things are not okay. So you think as an Igbo man, if you're there for 8 years, somehow, miraculously, you will change anything? Hiroshi tried and they killed him. Use your brain. It was meant to be Alex Ekweme after Shagari. Buhari overthrew the government in 1983. Some of you don't know history. Rather than allow an Igbo man to become the president, they did a coup. Some of you need to reason very well. Also, you claim you went to school, you should be able to use your brain. How can you believe it? People who are foolish, they cannot, because of the Nchonche, wild chicken change they give you in Abuja. You don't have a house in Abuja because of that. You are going to suffer and die. Check what there are mad people. You've not also understand the intention.
Welcome back. Sorry, I moved my mic. I did not even realize that. How are we all doing today? I can see some of us already in the comment section. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. Okay, very, very important. Very, very important that you do so. Today, we are going to go through just like a reaction video of what Biafra Unite said and Seer. Two different people, two different comments. Combining two of them together on one video is something that is interesting, isn't it? Because after the picture surfaced on social media, where people claim that their picture happened to be Biafra Unite, and this is his first reaction is what we are going to go through. It's not a very lengthy video, but what he said there carry weight. All right, spiritually carry weight because there are some things that we need to touch on that. I have to quickly go through the comments and call your names to appreciate you for joining me. Immediately you receive the notification. Because today, the owner of the platform remembered us today. I believe they have sent the notification because I got one today. Miraculously, I got one. Evans I, you are the fourth that made a comment. And Sunday, Chiwelba, I see you, and Nelson Mark followed up. Eze Wesley, our own brother Benny, who is here, and who again, Destiny Chinedu. So some of you made comments 2-3 times, right? You know, like that. So I'm not gonna read all the comments. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for joining me. May God bless you. Eze is just joining us. Say greetings. Eze, you are welcome. You are welcome. Please, as you come, hit the like button. Okay, like the video so that others may know that we are here to do justice to a few things, not to so we just elaborate on that, you understand? And make sure you share it if you have any place to share, like Facebook, WhatsApp group, even on Twitter. It is allowed. Please do that. Hamilton is here. Hamilton Lumma is here with us. Right on, Mazikai. I see you one day. Okay. This is Ogwefi, yeah, Ogwefi. I thought it's Ogwefi. You know, my stream is not all that. Let me try and bright. Let me see if I can brighten it a little bit. Okay, Ogwefi is here. Ogwefi, I see you, and Hamilton and Joe is joining. So please make sure keep the comment coming. I appreciate you for that, and make sure you like the video. Please make sure you hit the like button. Very, very important that you do so. We are going to start from Biafra Unite. Hear this. Let's start from him. No, start from the beginning. Start from the beginning.
Out of all the people who gathered, Mandi Shiara photo, Mandi Kureku nono, Indi Kori Fefeni ne Jurufanono, Mandi Shiara when they not Shiara photo, Manaha Kureku nono. All of you who are serving in Gozora Bweze, who gathered to share this picture, I have no comment for all of you. I'm not going to talk to you. I don't have anything to say. If you're expecting me to come and debunk whatever, I don't have time for that nonsense because this thing did not start from today. This thing did not start from today. I'm going to show Biafrans what they did not know on Monday. Today is Friday, tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday. Then I will be live on Monday. I will show Biafrans what they did not know. I'm going to show Biafrans something that will surprise them on Monday. Kafanwe kima ndi fana emeka ife. Malo di ndi gazi na njem nwere onwe nke ikpeazụ a. I'm going to show Biafrans something on Monday. So, all the people who share this very photo and those who spoke about it, they didn't share the photo, they didn't share it, but they spoke about it. I don't have anything to tell you because I have no business with you. But if with this person, I have a humble lion. Humble lion TV, yes. I barely see this person on social media. I don't know him. I've never spoken to him before. I've never mentioned his name before on my broadcast. I barely see his videos on social media. I don't know anything about him. The only time I began to hear about him is when there was a saga. I heard about that from Adade Oramma, where there was a saga between him, this person called Humble Lion, and one guy, or Ekume. Is it Ekume Ezumezu? I don't know where that one lives. Who works with? I don't know if he's a DOS broadcaster or he's. All
right, let me stop it here. You know, Okunebutoku. These are brother Biafra Unite. You remember when his picture or that picture surfaced, they attached it to one of my broadcasts. They just want to try to link me to that nonsense. Now, after we must have debunked it and make this threat that we don't know anything about the video or the picture rather. Now, coming out and saying Ngozi people sharing the picture, Negenti, Ngozi people sharing the picture, doing this, doing that, is not something that is ordinary. To me, this is a continuation of what people have known Biafra Unite of late to become, because it is a way of linking this to Ngozi. Everybody have a way of, the way you can relate to people, the way it is normal to hate somebody, but don't hate the person beyond your own sense of reason, that you can't even comprehend anything anymore because hatred have covered your sense of reason. It is very, very, very wrong. Very, very, very wrong. Now, speaking of those that share the picture, let us talk about it a little bit. Who actually shared this picture? Who started sharing it? Like me, the one they shared to me to see, oh, look at this picture, look at this. The person that called my attention that happened to be why such a platform. I came here on my platform, I said that it is wrong to portray yourself as follower and lover of Biafra Unite. Using your platform to advance the sharing of that video, whether it's Biafra Unite or is not, it is wrong. As a comrade, all right? Because you are creating awareness. You are making it look like it doesn't matter when it matters to you. Your colleague. That's why I said that woman is virus. Pure virus. Many of you don't understand when I say that. Just imagine your friend, your colleague, whom don't want to show his face to the public. That's a video, a picture. People claim that picture belongs to him. You don't, whether you have verified it or not, you are not supposed to promote that singular video, because you are helping the people who actually made it in the first place, if you are not the one that made it. The very first video, or that people that start sharing it, the person that made it so popular is why he's such. So now, Biafra Unite, your first reaction is suspicious. Ngozi people share it. So if that picture is not to you, You don't need to bother to this extent. I'm just saying. You don't need to bother to this extent. But I'm coming to the comment of Humble Lion. I'm coming to that. Because what you say is gospel truth. Okay? It's this right up here. I'm coming to that. Just hold on. You cannot say Ngozo Rabeze people are sharing this and you ignore the main person that propagate that sharing, that actually started it. Like I said, the one I received where they called my attention that look, oh, your program is being circulating around, somebody attached Biafra Unite. So hearing my voice in that video is a very big shock. Number one, because yes, our sister River Goddess made her comment the way she made it, which is I don't see anything, because even the way she described the picture is totally wrong. It's totally different from what we are seeing. Now, the person that leaked it, if you ask me why Isocha is not far from that place, like if you ask me now to carry report, can you just tell us what do you think about this? Who do you think that released this thing? Why Isocha is my primary suspect. I'm not saying that she's the one. I say suspect. My primary suspect is she's the one. Now, coming to what Humble Lion said here, before I comment, let us hear from what Biafra Unite have to say.
Or his UTM4 broadcast, I don't know. But there's a time I saw Adade Oramma making a program mentioning this name here. Seems like now the number that time, I don't know. I saw her mentioning this name and talking about that Ezumezu. That is the only time I began to see or hear about this individual. And I barely see his videos on social media. I don't watch them. I don't watch them because I don't listen to somebody who does not make sense. So I don't watch them. I only watch just one or two persons in this very struggle. Simon Ekpa. I watch maybe one or two more persons who I think make sense a little bit. I don't watch all these ones. All these people who are ranting, I don't watch them. So, knowing fully well that
is not true. You know, my own is that there's one guy that the one only the actor that no one normally say na somebody. This issue, to be honest with you. You see, this idea if I don't watch them, that's what they normally say. They all watch you. They all watch you. All also be that kind of thing. If somebody send me a picture, I will tell you that somebody sent it to me. Like if anybody that follow me here can confirm, can testify to this. Sometimes I tell you that I saw that I went to somebody's platform. You know that kind of thing. Why would you lie? Just to make you want to make yourself so important, so special. You don't watch people. I watch people. I personally I do watch. If I have time, I watch you. Not why you such. Well, yes, now I won't lie. If I watch why you such, it's only when somebody called my attention, because sometimes I cannot be waste my time or listen to insult. If she says something that is worth reacting to, people once I see that, once people share it to me, once I see that, then I watch it directly from her platform. That is just a fact. But it must be a link from somebody that sent to me. I don't log in to see watch why and I don't do that. This idea of I don't watch them, I only watch people. But you do watch people, don't lie.
I have never for one day spoken about this individual called Humble Lion TV.
That one may be true.
I know nothing about him.
No, you do. You know something.
And I don't care to know anything about him because
you care. That's why I'm talking about. My brother, wait. You care. That's why you care. That's why you're talking about him. You understand? You care.
Comment for all of you. I'm not going to talk to you. That will surprise them.
Wait. It seems like I drag it on.
Spoke about it. They didn't share the photo. They didn't share it, but they spoke about it. I don't have anything to tell you because I have no business with you. But if with this person, after a Humble Lion, of a Humble Lion TV, yes. I barely see this person on social media. I don't know him. I've never spoken to him before. I've never mentioned his name before on my broadcast. I barely see his videos on social media. I don't know anything about him. The only time I began to hear about him is when there was a saga. I heard about that from Adade Oramma, where there was a saga between him, this person called Humble Lion, and one guy, or Ekume. Is it Ekume Ekuko Ezumezu? I don't know where that one lives. Who works with? I don't know if he's a DOS broadcaster or he's UCHM4 broadcaster. I don't know. But there's a time I saw Adade Oramma making a program mentioning this name here. Seems like now the number that time, I don't know. I saw her mentioning this name and talking about that Ezumezu. That is the only time I began to see or hear about this individual. And I barely see his videos on social media. I don't watch them. I don't watch them because I don't listen to somebody who does not make sense. So I don't watch them. I only watch just one or two persons in this very struggle. Obajo Simon Ekpa. I watch maybe one or two more persons who I think make sense a little bit. I don't watch all these ones. All these people who are ranting, I don't watch them. So, knowing fully well that I have never for one day spoken about this individual called Humble Lion TV. I know nothing about him, and I don't care to know anything about him because it's not my problem. This person went to write on his Twitter handle because my attention was drawn to this post. He said, "Rest in peace, Sabo, faceless unite." Rest in peace. There are other tweets. There are other tweets he made, which I will be bringing to you on Monday concerning me. So I have two not request. I have to, okay, let me use that word request because the other one about I have two requests for this person and Humble Lion. The first request is because when you say rest in peace, when you say rest in peace, you said it with all alacrity. So I don't know. When we go new nubu, you went as because all the Madam Goodelo Kurumaka Kedafaya, the late Commander Holy Ghost. Finally, we found out that Commander Holy Ghost has been unalived. He's gone. And all Madam Gobiakuoya. The history has it, the record has it. No, Madam Go Ngozora Beze, Bonye Potalukuo Makongu Commander Holy Ghost. Knowing fully well na Yana Holy Ghost anara rokokwa their worst enemy. So it was the webuza in channel knows or malo na Holy Ghost and we go on channel celebrate. Yeah, I don't know. Only her knows. It was weburo.
Another lie, but where I really pause it, that's something like I told you, I have something to say about what he said. Here on this write-up of Humble Lion. I have something to say there, but let me quickly say because I may forget that. Okay, this issue of you are not working with the Holy Ghost, and you know what she said, right? Let me take it back again so you understand.
He's gone, and all Madam Gobiakuoya. The history has it, the record has it. No, Madam Go Ngozora Beze, Bonye Potalukuo Makongu Commander Holy Ghost. Knowing fully well na Yana Holy Ghost anara rokokwa their worst enemy. So it was the webuza in channel knows or malo na Holy Ghost and we go on channel celebrate. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Only her knows. It was the weburo everybody knows or matter na Holy Ghost and we go. Only her knows. I don't know. Even though there's something debunk or I na Holy Ghost kadendo. Not knowing na ya wanwe kuriya bungozi the sure. Not the sure na Holy Ghost and we go. So ya waboy ma goes zibuzi everybody knows or mala. Go Holy Ghost.
Now, ya got the message debunk warrior. About that the message debunk war, meaning that you don't even verify before you debunk. In Amiana, no kuna Holy Ghost. I wanna go. Yeah, what they debunk warrior. There's something debunk warrior. Chena, ya chili, ya if you chili, no, no ash. Meaning, this is to tell you that 99.9% of what he's saying is unverified information. And you are here measuring why must she be the one to know when you have not known that. Who are you to compare her? This is somebody who declared Biafra. This is somebody who worked very closely to PM, COS. This is somebody who happened to talk with Biafran Liberation Army on daily basis. If not that some of you, people like you and Success and rest of them, are the one putting sand in the food, cutting the relationship, the togetherness, separating them constantly. Like why is such a, who told me? Like I said it on my broadcast last time, that she told Butoso. Butoso told her, look at how much I received. She told Butoso, not with ego pelempe. Ego Zuko catapult grapher. How many buckets of water, pure water, okay, go. Butoso did not complain, no, you are the one complaining on his behalf in his presence, and yet you are working with the PCOS. You will end up, even if they call cabinet meeting, you go there, they will talk or how to talk to Biafran Liberation Army to let them know how serious they are. You know, after discussing internal conversation, she will carry it raw like that and add salt and pepper, bam, to Butos and people, and they circulate it there. That is what Wise have been doing. You can see the damage. You can see the destruction. You can see the plan and plot of these people bringing down the handwork or the plans of government that advance the unity and progress of the whole thing. Only her. In someone like Biafra United States did, if I don't know a contact for that. But for him to see himself in the same level with US, no, so I be him. She's that the Holy Ghost is not working with the how they get it. Holy Ghost is not working with the how, but she's the first to bring the news out and broadcast it, and people run with it. All of you celebrating. It's a lie. Not all of us celebrating. Nobody celebrated it. Maybe I for one, I can never celebrate the honor life of anybody. You understand? So if you say all of you, that's a lie. You actually dragging everybody who believe in USB government to that nonsense. Who actually celebrated that? If you yourself that is saying it, maybe you have seen people bring a video, a live video, or any video at all where I celebrated that. I don't. And many other people don't celebrate. When you listen to COS, when you read that write-up, please, I hope I can. I don't know how to get it now because I did not prepare for that. I wish I brought it here, with me, because when you read the write-up of COS, when she announced that, you can see anger in her voice. She actually, showing anger and empathy, compassion to Holy Ghost, to the extent that she ended up saying that Sonat Marawa Ogenkere, all of you that did is that his spirit will come after you guys. Or because if I go celebrate no matter okay, for people, some people that have that in mind, they can do and don't do. Very corrupt individual. And this is to tell you that if you want to talk about Biafran film, one of the Igbo, go and check yourself. Are you pure? Do you have clean mind? I make this like your mind, your conscience, is it clean? You may be a sinner in the past. Now, are you pure? Now, okay, what you did yesterday is so dirty. Today you are pleading. Tomorrow, are you guarantee? Are you giving us guarantee? Are you sure of yourself that you are not going to do the same thing tomorrow? Can you beat your chest and say, yes, tomorrow I'm not going to do this? If you cannot, you are not supposed to talk. You are not supposed to get closer to any leadership or anything at all, because you end up sabotaging. You get an exam first. They don't do that. All they want is to showcase how they can manipulate and siphon. Now look at what he's saying here. All this statement is to drag CS to the whole nonsense. First thing first, that I'm going to represent people they share video. I have not shared because of this Tinoku here. All my carnival, like thumbnail of my video, I did not never use this person picture. Not this picture. Apart from him appearing here now, you can't see it. Yeah, I did not even use it on my picture for any of my video because I'm against sharing that video, sharing that picture. Because now, mbe kwuru okwu si na agbawa sị na ya ga-azọgbu nwaanyị dị ime. Ọkwa ya bụ mbe na ya bụ na ya ma awọ na ya dịkọnị. Na agba ha n'ọsọ kịta n'oge ọgụ gada na n'obodo ụmụ anụmanụ na ya dụ na-agba ọsọ nwaanyị onye ga na-agba speed nwaanyị dịgoro ime kwuchie ụzọ ya wụrụ ka ụzọ ya gwa ụzọ ya jaja na-aga oruzo oge ọsọ dọba n'obodo ụmụ anụmanụ anụ ndị ọzọ wezụgbo nwaanyị dị ma emechaa gachide mbe na ikwuri ekwu n'ife ikwu o wee bụrụ obere ịnụ. You can hate anybody, you can tag anything to anybody, but please let your conscience lead you, at least for once. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm not a fan of Ruchimog. No, I always want my chi. But if you want to move faster than your God, I don't know what kind of human being you think you are. Now, pay attention.
Who go 247 Pota.
No, go back a bit.
The late Commander Holy Ghost. Finally, we found out that Commander Holy Ghost has been unalived.
Okay.
He's gone. And all Madam go be
because
history has it.
Because not I not even name. That is the reason. She received intel before you. Who are you? No, she's a leader. Every information must go through leaders. No can get on here. No coach okay, we came there before CS because I can until even as we speak, with the debunk over here. Now, why no give bulu ya? Somebody might get the other number, but again, my family. These two people that CS mentioned in that write-up have not come out both in written form or verbally to debunk or reject that statement. Until this day, okay, thank God, not the banner working that now. Holy Ghost is not working with the USB government. If a measure, okay, suppose he pay tribute officially. Oh yeah, oh yeah, mana obey him to look it at. Not even a minute silent. And now what are the points? Okay, on I'm going to go again and because because last time I checked, we all know that none when I put an criticize USB. Man, I people more know that guy. Bear Kimo my case so bonding and sport USB. Came matter now, even we kiss from I'm just saying, I not try to matter a ball. Because in Mampatana, one day, and whereas people can actually see through everything. In what are the point now? Imam Potana claim name and Kamana God because anything you said, people can also verify that. I don't know why it's so difficult for us to add 1 + 1 to become 2. I don't know why. If a plan get back that he is not working with Deconstructing, how come she's the one that announced it? Because she feel the pains and she actually point finger at some people. You don't bother to analyze it because you didn't analyze enough, man. You have never bothered to analyze it. Why is it that these people have not even, paid tribute to this gallant soldier, whom you claim that everybody know that through almost all his support to Ogenkele. And the video that we have now, I don't know when he said that. Some people say that he said it that because of what he said when that video that says, let me play it a little bit before you continue. I think I have it here. Just a moment. Because some people now not because of this video. Give him like mayor. Maka didn't push here to CS. How can CS be the one and be announced it? And I'm coming to that though, because that is the reason why I'm actually reporting this.
Every media handle.
Listen.
It's the time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation. that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we had, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on a platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end.
Now, that is the message, right? The question is, when did he say this thing? When did he?
No,
when
Madam,
excuse me. When did the Holy Ghost make this statement? Is it lately, before they buy him, or before he joined? Because if you ask me, I will tell you this could be one of his latest video. Maybe he was threatened and he deleted it, because I've tried to send this video on his platform on Facebook. I couldn't see it. Somebody sent it to me. Normally, I'm one of those that publicize his video before convention. Most of his video, I shared it a lot. This person called Azor Franklin Bishop. You said, Kai TV, when did you join the struggle? He says, since my question cannot be answered by you, can you bring me in? Okay. I will bring you in. It's going to be a distraction. I will bring you in so that before we continue. But you have to wait until after this video. Then I'll bring you before we move to another segment. So just hang on. All right? Your question can be answered. But I can only answer you based on if you can answer my own. Do you understand? So just hang on. I ignore all the comment here to pick your own for a reason. Because I'm a neighbor source, I'm a brand. Neighbor source. Just hold on. I will bring you in. Now, Biafra Unite. Question, how is it possible that COS knows this thing before any other person? And he's trying to throw more light on that by saying this.
Because all the Madam Goodelo Kurumaka Kedafaya, the late Commander Holy Ghost. Finally, we found out that Commander Holy Ghost has been unalived. He's gone. And all Madam Gobiakuoya. The history has it, the record has it. No, Madam Go Ngozora Beze, Bonye Potalukuo Makongu Commander Holy Ghost. Knowing fully well na Yana Holy Ghost anara Rokokwao, their worst enemy. So it was the Webuza in Chani knows or Malo na Holy Ghost and we go on China celebrate. Yeah, I don't know. Only her knows. Otuosi Weburo, everybody knows on matter na Holy Ghost and Urugo. Only her knows. I don't know. Even Okuchari, there's something debunk or a na Holy Ghost cadendo. Not knowing Naya one where Kuriabungozi the sure. Not the sure na Holy Ghost and Urugo. So
upon him, if you can't equal here, because what you actually inform everyone is that you don't verify information before you debunk. Just like somebody said, just imagine like somebody said now that COS is okay, let me use, like, for example, somebody imagine somebody saying that Ugo 247, okay, is working with the USB, that he's working with Ogenkere, sorry, that Ugo 247 is working with Ogenkere behind everybody. And because I don't like it, what that person said, and I have not verified it, I will come out and say that it's not true. I can only tell you it is not true when I am sure, based on my findings, that he's not. But you just made it clear to us now that the end of that in the back of time, we debunk warrior. Without going and that, she's very, very sure of that. So how authentic is your message then? You know what the point? Because it simply means that you don't like the idea that she's the one that said it. You don't believe that. You don't like it. If you actually for something genuine and real, what you should have done is you just have to comport yourself and it's okay. Let me ask question. Then from there, you will not know who is who, what is what to say. And you told Biafra that you are neutral. So normally your platform should have been the best way to receive balanced news, like news that doesn't favor anybody, original the way it is. That's what is expected of you, since you say that you are neutral. Do you understand it? But you don't want to accept that. Is that to debunk? Now, listen. He says something again. Very interesting.
Everybody who's a mala, nebugo Holy Ghost. Who go 247 pota, banyo nebugo one gentle. Ebe ha na-achọ gentle ka egbuo. Mụ afụrụ ozu nke njikwa no mara, I heard it from him. Na-egbugo ya. Knowing fully well na fa anaghị arụkọ. So ka unu sizi malụzie ndị egburu egbu unu na ha na-anaghị arụkọkwa na anaghị enye unu report. Otu unu sizi malụ na egbugo fa bụ ife m nwa na onwe mbụ ọdị na nwa na-enwere idea. And ndị na-celebrate kwa ọnwụ ụmụ Igbo. Ndị na-celebrate ọnwụ comrades because ekwe n'ihe unu kwu ma ha na-eso onye unu na-eso. Unu na-celebrate na ha nwụrụgo. Ọ bụkwa na ha erigo mperi ma na ha egugogo wayo ma agagonara ego from Tinubu. Ị na-celebrate na ha nwụrụgo. Jụkwa onwe gị ajụjụ ma ọ bụ nwere onwe ka ị na-achọ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si anyị na ọ ga-ọbụna bido gbuwe nwanne anyị na Biafra ama mbịa. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwukwali ya ekwu na ọ ga-ebido gbuwe onwe anyị na Biafra ama mbịa. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwukwali ya, ọ bụ na ije ọsọ bata na struggle today, ị ka gee ntị ọfụma bido n'isi. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara anyị na ọ bido gbuwe onwe anyị na Biafra ama mbịa. He said it was a prophet, it was one of his most famous prophecies.
Now, Ugo 247 said that gentle brother had not unalive, and you are surprised. How did he know that? That's simply, to in your own translation, that simply means that he's the one carrying out the act. The question is, because in the course of saying that, he said something. He said that Ebefana cho gentle, Kebu say one gentle. We announcement now. You that is not part of the whole thing, you are neutral, you are not men on ground, you don't have, they're not working for you, they don't report to you. How do you know that who told you that they're actually looking for gentle? Because all the video that Gentle and Angel Makeup have said, they have never mentioned that we go 247 or Biafran government or COS are coming after the life. They always tell you, okay, Sophia, Ebubago, Nigerian Army, Hope Uzodema. You are the only one using your platform to create this news, to force it on people that they are the one looking for whom to buy. Then you at end you are warning their friends to know that which is true. American said it. It is true. But what of Ndi John watch? What of Ndi Neku Ife game mad? Because you are announcing that you go to what you are trying to tell people in everybody is that the death of people are literally coming from Ngozo Rabeze, who go to 47 and Biafrans. Now, anybody that lost their loved one, we actually believe that the death of their loved one comes from Ugo 247, meaning that if they see Ugo 247 because of your news, they will start looking for how to buy him. If they see serious, they start looking for how to buy him. We are here now. When somebody gave broadcast, he used his platform and said that Kelena TV is banned from entering Biafra land. We watched that. Okay, that one is not buying Biafran, isn't it? But putting Biafran's mind in Dugu, right? I don't understand. You cannot expect. You see, buying people is different, so you can use your mouth and murder people. Why you say that cannot swear? Because some of the if you could not motivate people to act, to ginger people to act, in the power of media, this is part of it. It could be positive, it could be negative. If you want to report, if you want to ask question, how is it that this person was managed to report this and he's the first that announced it and no other person? First thing first, remember the go-to person is a cabinet member of USB, cabinet member in working on media department. Now, he's different from you as independent broadcaster. That's not the fault. That's just the wrong truth. He's different from you as independent broadcaster. These are people that will give you breaking news based on what is going on because they are an insider. News must go through them. If independent broadcaster begin to report that kind of thing, that means that independent broadcaster have crossed his boundary because you don't receive classified information as non-government official. It is a taboo. That means something is leaking. That is what Waishola did. Defense department, she crossed over, begin to talk to men on ground, begin to talk to boosters, begin to talk to people, in pretext that he cared for them. Few minutes later, Papa Tana why na hagana phone ya. Na hagana phone ya. Akane kona to okay kona to kafa. How did she know? Because she want to paint those people that supporting her finger as bad. You don't see, you want to paint them as bad as anything. You don't see problem on those ones, so not at all. No. You only see problem when there's no problem because you want to promote something that is not, something that's unthinkable. Now, listen, you said that how is it possible that COS is doing reporting the death of Holy Ghost, even though he don't work with the Holy Ghost? When Masamagano reported that Buhari is dead, was Masamagano working with Buhari's cabinet? Oh, does it mean that Masamagano is the one that buy Buhari then? Judging by the same method that they are using. I don't understand you because out of hatred, because of the level of your hate on somebody, you block your sense of reasoning. Go and read COS right up. That reportage, what he said. Even her tone there, you can see she literally crying. If you can read it very well, you can see she ended up saying that the spirit of this guy must revenge. How is spirit that called revenge? How is it possible? How is it possible? It's not possible. And this is a gallant soldier. You don't just expect it to just go like that. Now listen. Oh, you're not Kachuma, you know why you're my brother.
So all of you now celebrate because there are some responses to this very comment here, to this very post, which I'm going to be bringing on Monday when I will come to do what my heart has directed me to do about this person.
Which is today.
So, Konus is the man, I don't know. So my first request to this person, Bo, Obu no we go Nubu. Well, Taga Biafra Unite. A pota, you have between now and Monday 72 hours ultimatum. I don't come at Yogi Biko. It's not a beg. It's a must. It is a must. If I'm na jubu ajubu were eli, na jubu ajubu were megini were eli. I know me lonando. So, obu no we go Nubu, no we go afu Igbo Nubu. Eche no Biafra unite go Nubu. When you look impetus, it will be bold enough to write rest in peace. A pota between now and 72 hours, which is on Monday, between now and Monday evening, a pota confess here openly. A Biafrans. No we go Nubu. Unu cheno Biafra unite ono na acho we buo ya. E tagwandi Igbo. Ikpo afọ onye anwa. Very, very important. Obono we bo onye unu gburu. Need the lifa in anticipation. Need the lifa in anticipation. Anticipating to hear news, bad news. No na egbugo chinowo no. Ma na chinowo na anwurugo. No we bo onye unu kagburu egbu. Mana idelifa in anticipation, hoping to hear bad news. Then a tender public and unreserved apology for doing this. Publicly and unreserved apology. And that apology, Biafrans must see it from the bottom of your heart, not camouflage. You have only 72 hours. That 72 hours. Oteraka, mana because Mamba life echi bo Saturday, Mamba life one echi bo Sunday, and other things in Jinaka. But on Monday, we'll make it 72 good hours. You have a long time to do so. Failure to do this. Anybody makonya be far. Safaya humble lion gagwaya. Anybody who knows this man should go and tell him. Or put that or made needful. I know come maybe about money. I know can about war and one that time. DOS Melifeni in the family. I bought war with their Iraq for one day because they're no rich. They're no rich. I know my standard. It's okay, send and mate on no problem. I have no apology for you. Go and check my record. If any in a DOSC mellow with their erat, and when anytime put see it down, bono mona their erat na about war. How now? Obi to on, I know me to your son, no chukumeli or do to one. Okay, Mazinam de Kanu Welun Sobu na 2021. Our main YouTube page was already 84,000 subscribers. We did not start with autopilot. So it's a no can NATO. With my hard work. With my hard work and blessings from God. It's not from me. I did not grab it. I did not buy it with money. Nandi like them like go to send my program when they follow me. Obro by money I got an ogo. Obo kwani feji go. Or chukumeli or do to anwa. So autopilot did not make me. But Biafra made me. And the again, I know my Boroma Zinam Dekanu Isiala, but I've been following him. I am his disciple. But I won't be any time Potalo na Isiani. I don't do that. I've never done it before. So, 2 demands. Yes, all demand to be the association choices, not request. Not request, because I am not polite. I am not polite whatsoever. Not request. So I cancel that word. I use it because demand the bafum nuche. So 2 demands. Whether you like it or not, 2 demands. I want to repeat. Number 1. Obu no go nubu. E potagu muibo. E pa afaya. Gwan yo tuodi. Iju wepta there rest in peace. Obu no in anticipation. Bad news go chinago. If I tender public apology. Obviously, all the Biafrans forgive Wogo. Biafrans forgive Wogo also. More an apology tender had the hammer. You are not tendering apology to me. I don't need any apology from you. But you must tender apology to Ndibo, to Biafrans. You must do that. More no born you already. Me, Bob, I forgive go then I'll forgive you. These are 2 demands I have for you, and you have only 72 hours to do so. Failure to do that, then on Monday, we'll see what to do about you. Any other person you can insult. Listen, I prefer you to insult me.
Now, before you round up, let me just say something sharply. First thing first, this write-up here from Humble Lion is condemnable. You understand? I'm not in support of this this write-up. He just put this write-up. I don't know who put what, why. Maybe Mama Humble Lion no did this message. Personally, when I see this write-up, I say, wow, it's uncalled for. That's number one. There's no reason, not even Humble Lion, anybody should put this kind of write-up. Somebody that is living, okay, now rest in peace. Ademiyeme. In our Ademiyeme, it is very, very wrong. Very, very, very wrong. And the idea of it still goes back to what I'm saying. It still goes back to what I'm saying. That if somebody hurts you, please learn how to focus on the person. Do not drag everybody. Nobody. It's a lie. Not everybody. Number one. Number two, it is also a lie that no go do nubu. Do you understand? If the write-up says rest in peace, Sabo faceless unite, it is wrong. Like I said, very, very, very wrong. There's nothing you can tell me on this one. If I am in position of Humble Lion, I will take the apology. Straightforward. In a water, because all the wrong. No matter what. You don't go there. You don't do this kind of thing. Ordering off. Now let him finish what he wants to say.
Why you try? Did you have that rest in peace? In anticipation, bad news go Chinago. If I tender public apology. Obviously, not the Biafrans forgive Wogo. Biafrans forgive Wogo also. More an apology tender had the hammer. You are not tendering apology to me. I don't need any apology from you. But you must tender apology to me.
The truth of the matter is this our brother have spirit of pride. You need like if you were pride nam. Even if that you don't watch it, not autopilot did not make you Biafra media. Who is autopilot, who is Biafra? I just ignore that part because there's no need to dwell much on that because it is laughable. This is just what spirit of pride can do someone. But I don't want it to, to block the reason to, what I want to say in my comment. You have right to show your, your pride and all that. That is on you. The only thing I want us to know is, in case of tomorrow, do not write this kind of write-up. Again, I'm not going to so don't go there. It's wrong. Okay? That's number one. Number two, it is also wrong. Somebody said that, Kai, where are you standing for? I am standing on the truth, my dear. I'm standing that you don't write rest in peace to anybody, even to Ogeke. You know what are my points? That's where I stand. Then I stand on the issue of making sure that you don't blackmail people because you don't like them. Like it's na CS na Debunking they buy na COS na non is a lie. From Biafra United side, it is wrong. Somebody said, "Kai, no. What do I know?" Nelson Mark, he have a very big pride. Of course, the pride is too much. So please, this link I'm sending now is not for everybody. I only want. Where's that guy? What is his name? Can you comment? Can you comment now? Someone Bishop. What? Azo Franklin Bishop. Can you comment now? Let me know that you are here before I send the link. Are you here? Comment. Before I move to another topic that brought us here. Can you just put a comment? Can I repeat? Report you. Can I report you are doing good? Can I report? Okay, so that's another person. I wanted to know from. Thank you that SCB Bank or bank. Kai, why are you drinking Panadol for someone's headache. Anyone anyone who refused to show face. No, refusing to show face is different. Okay, is wrong. I'm not cannibalizing and water something, you know. I'm not telling you that Biafra Unite is wrong, is right. No. I'm telling you that right up like this, rest in peace, Sabo, First Place Unite. My problem is not about Sabo. The problem I have is rest in peace. You don't tell people rest in peace. Wait, then. So, that guy is no longer here. The one that wanted to distract me. So now it shows that you don't have any question. Now you are no longer here. So I don't want, if I start another program now, you hey, I'm here. Let me give you some minutes to tell me, say no apologies. Oliver also. Let him show face and humble will apologize. Okay, you guys you still don't understand. You are not doing it. I'm not saying you should apologize because of Biafra Unite. But you might know if you give me make them away. Every Sebiaba Nibo, or we find our sons on Nibo. Okay, I did my Quamozo Dende in Egente. Okay, you should see somehow how to tweet to rest in peace. Why not tweet here? Because she knows now she's on call for. She don't need to waste her time on that. So how can you just what I feel that rest in peace is not good at all. Not good at all. Some of you don't visit your village. You guys don't travel home, right? Do you think is his picture? I don't think so. But whether his picture or not, you put his name, Biafra. Look at it, like Unite, Faceless Unite. When you say Unite, who are you referring to? And the picture has been nicknamed to him, so I don't know if he's one or not. So whether he's one or not, writing rest in peace is some cause for. Go and ask people from a village. They don't do. Now, anybody might come also end. Makadis number Fulani, guy report for. So how can I know the culture better than you? And I'm still waiting for this guy. So you are not here. You see, one thing about this fallback republic that they will hide. Once you want to talk about something that they don't like you to expose, they will pretend to send the link so you can talk. So if I have sent that link, you distract me, but you can't even wait. Now that I'm done with the Biafra Unite program, so because we are moving straight away to Seer, okay? You are moving straight away from Seer, but this guy is not here anymore. So please, thank God I've not sent the link. Now, my people, make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel in case if you are new, and please share this broadcast to many platform of your choice. We are going to open line. We're going to send the link later, but please allow us to scan through this. Before we move, just to remind Biafra Unite and people like him, when somebody says something, like COS reporting that Commander Holy Ghost is no more, and you want to target that she's the one that makes sure that she's the one that carried that act. That's why she was able to know that he's no more. Is wrong. Because here is Biafra Unite video. Listen.
Yeah, got away, yeah. Because has planned to.
Now the person that published this actually adds some speed. So the first will be speaking, he will be speaking fast. Just in case you wonder, maybe I don't want to start thinking that something. Are you sure that this is still Kaya report? Though it's me. It's not from me. It's from the person that published the video. Okay, not me. I'm not the one that added speed. So please pay attention to what happened here. Let me see if I can zoom it. Where's the picture? Where's it? Okay, it's very, very small. Very, very small. And it is very, very smart. I don't know how to expand it, to be honest with you. But let's go there.
But one negative involved here, got away, yeah, because has planned to eliminate our loved ones in the ODMO state. So let us read in details. You can see updated list of suspected IPOB members and partners. Suspected list. Suspected IPOB members and partners. Suspected. They said suspected, so they are not sure, but they have listed their names, have all their pictures to eliminate them. Yet they are suspected IPOB members and partners. They are not too sure. Are you getting it now? If I don't have actually one data, a boost on your Jaffa before we buy. Master only in Sasson or Tagazon and Giga, or Pankita, a webware. Since they tag IPOB a terrorist group, why they call for an herdsmen bandits? Since then, when they want to eliminate Igbo youths, they will tag them IPOB members. Because the plan is to eliminate all the youths, so that Fulani will have field day in Biafra land, in Igbo land, to be precise. Now let us read. The first name is Izuchukwu Egole, Demian Okonkwo, Dochukwu Ifejoro, Uchechukwu Anasioba, Dochukwu Mbaeji, Joseph Ejimekwe, Obumnege Amoroba, Romanus Anieze, Joseph Ihanacho.
In case if you don't know what is going on here, this is Biafra Unite reading names that Igbo state government have mapped out for extermination. Names of that they're suspected to be member of IPOB and for Biafra. And those names is what he's reading here. Now, judging by his own method of analysis, trying to link unaliving of people and somebody like Holy Ghost, tagging that to COS and Biafra USB government. So can we say that Biafra Unite, for you to be the one to report this one now, because this, like me, this is the first time I'm saying this, does it mean that you are reporting what your group, because that means you are working with the whole post of them for you to lay hands on this list? Okay, if you hand at Nekwe, in a guy because the man in a batabati is here. In other, you are trying to call people names, trying to create, just like Ogenkere and the CRC created what's his name, APM office. Now, the image is that office now hasn't created. Yeah. Go and read the chat edgeway because of the date that APM office now. The same thing, you are creating another avenue to tell people that this is the best way to know who is a sabot, who is not getting it right. Can we also use that your method and say that for you to have access to the list of what's the name of this man, who posted them, makes you an informant of Hopos of them, because we don't know, even though you are not working with Hopos of them, like CS is not working with the Holy Ghost, and you are not working with Hopos of them, how then you have access to this list? Does it mean that you are the one leaking the name to Hopos of them? You can create nonsense news to that, just like what you have created, just like we are trying to create negative news from this one. Ihe anyị mere onye ọzọ emeghị ya ọ ga-adị gị mma. Okay? Next Mark. Ọ dịkwa na gị too much na ahụ nke ikpeazụ. Ka ebe mma ike na gị nọ. Next Mark. Don't make me suspect you. Ị na-agwa gị na don't go there again. Try kwana. Why is it so difficult for you to understand this? In fact, I hope you are going to join us when we open line, because I would like to hear from you one-on-one. I told you that Putin rest in peace. What if you got one more here? Putin rest in peace is condemnable, is not good. If you call him a sabot, call him what he is, faceless person, call him anything you want to call, I don't have issue with that. But saying rest in peace to somebody didn't they? Imanaka Unuji, if you go to church, ask Nana. Now you have to try if you know that's sometimes in life, you need to do the right thing and leave the rest for God. I'm not here telling you that Biafra Unite is the best, is this, is that. No. And nobody have actually even analyzed Biafra Unite more than I have here. I have done that many times here. I've said a lot, call him out on some issues, even though he don't watch people, right? He said he don't watch people. But I keep on calling that because I know that it's not good. Are you trying to tell me that Biafra Unite is not supposed to apologize to CS? He owes CS a lot of apology. Now, what are the point? You cannot say, you remember the issue of Okis to fire? Is anybody can rest? Anybody can be rest. You are, my brother, from what you're saying, I don't think you need to Nanibo. You told Nanibo. Let's mark. You told Nanibo. You told Nanibo. Chan. Now, I don't know if you for an Igbo person. Let's mark. I don't have to be an Igbo person though. But I don't make good Igbo Fulani because sometimes when you say that somebody is not an Igbo person, what comes in mind is Fulani. No, I'm not saying you're a Fulani person. What I'm saying is that you may be from maybe a Biafra, non-speaking Igbo Biafra. Maybe. So you don't you cannot just pay tribute to someone that is living. Unless maybe that kind of thing. It could be when you see before you physical. You can say that it is wrong. If you forge or condemn, what if you go in Arona? Why is it difficult for you? Biafra United is faceless. Is it good? No. Is he sabotaging? Yes. But rest in peace. Where do the word rest in peace come from? So let's continue. Hear this.
Sunday Adibe, Ugochukwu Adibe, Monday Adibe. You see, no one dey ifa anunwa bu confirm on use ụlọ. Plan ya bụ na to eliminate this family completely. Sunday Adibe, Ugochukwu Adibe, Monday Adibe. Onye dey ifa. I think let's continue because another Adibe, no Panambada. I have again. We can the entire 4, sons of this family. Go ya no just tag ya IPOD members. Submit a list here Debubago and DSS. Eliminate ya. On your law. Egwe dike no go no. Ogwa matuzia achawa dike. Na ene ifu Igbo na eme onwefa. Umu Igbo, ji na anyo no na ene ifu Igbo na eme onwefa. No wonder Mazinam Dekano say that name is cursed. Now, this family has been mapped out to be wiped out by Debubago, Purpose Odema, and DSS in Imo. Now, Eze OKK, Friday Zonna, Chinoso Wanna, Ebuka Ohanose, Okafo, Onye Dekachi, Newman, Sunday Gole, Ugano de Gole. I don't know if it's the same one. This another Gole completely. Ignatius, Onye Neku, Mesoma, Nduku, Sunday Nduku, Lekwe again. Another family to be wiped out. Chigemezu, Okachuku, Chinedu, offer the offer.
You see, he keep on calling names, and all that. So can we say the same thing to that? The answer is no, because he's not working with the hope of them. To the best of my knowledge, maybe if you have anything to prove that, maybe. But for now, I don't think he's working with the hope of them. Are we good on that? Fine. Let's mark. I'm moderating them again. I'm going to that moderator. I'm MSM again. Thank you for keeping them. Humble Lion that you are talking about is my friend. We do talk. I'm not attacking Humble Lion. I just gave a brotherly advice. Okay? I just gave a brotherly advice. You are calling me. I don't understand you. I don't like it. Anyway, let's continue. And we are going to move straight to Seer. Okay? He said, Kai report, please, Humble Lion is talking about his program, talking about his propaganda, okay? Okay, since you guys want us to dwell more on this, okay, let me bring this again. Now, maybe I have anybody that will join me. I will ask that person this question: is this write-up good or not? Is it good or not? Sincerely, remember, we are. Some of you are trying. Maybe you are mistaking when you were mistaking me when I said that. That we stand on the side of the truth. Maybe you think truth is only when because you are here, I am there. No. Rest in peace. Because get rest in peace. Rest in peace. Something appreciation. Somebody say it's good. Go ahead, bro. I love it. Since you love it, I hope you it's not good. Okay, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Rest in peace, Sabo, Faceless Unite. Oderamma. Stop that.
My name again still remains Onyebuchi Ashiburobi, known as the Great Seer or the Seer of the Seer, preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. I have come again to preach to you nothing but the undiluted truth. That is the only thing that I have come to preach. Eziokwu nke ahụ ịma na-akọ mmiri. That is what I have bring. Now, I want to state something here. On this particular platform, I will no longer support anybody or any particular group until PM Mazi Simon Ekpa comes out, please. And don't come to me and say, oh, Ngozi Arabeze asikwa gị, oge nkere asikwa gị, ma onye ihu ma onye azụ asikwa gị. Because one thing that I have found out is those who comes to tell you, oh, this person asikwam, this person asikwam, they are all worse than the person. They are all worse than the person. Please and please, Ashiburobi will not be here to castigate anyone again. Imete mma etogi, imete njo etogi. Till PM comes. And let me state it. With me saying this, it's not that I will support anybody. What I want is Biafra. I am not supporting anybody, please. All these very people coming out. There are things that there are things.
Okay, let me shift a bit.
I am tired of hearing such bullshit. Such bullshit. I am tired. And it can no longer continue. Someone told me that there are one of our sister who resigned from USB. And I would tell anyone something. Till PM comes out, anywhere that you are, stay there. Stay there, my brother. If you are following Ogenkere, stay there. If you are following Ngozi Arabeze, stay there. If you are following anybody, stay there. There is, all these very people, all of them are the same. So do not...
God. So all this thing, Ngozi Arabugoro Fulani, Hanema to Abubakar. I listened to you saying that many times. Hanema to Abubakar, or a Fulani woman. That is the psychiatric judge. You remember when you were saying that? You see, for people that don't understand what it means to condemn something when it is wrong, that you love somebody, that you like somebody, does not mean that when the person saying something that is wrong, you should just fold hand and clap. Do you know how this guy and people like him use their voice to condemn things to the extent of almost like now I see someone had depression, maybe with BP. Some of their broadcast, is saying they wire to say the good no. I don't know if you have been accused of something that you are not, something that you don't know about. How many of us have been in a situation whereby somebody accused you, maybe in your place of work? Have you been accused of something that you don't know nothing about? Do you know how painful that is? Do you know how painful it is? Especially when they're doing it publicly, like using their platform to condemn somebody. Eso diz recrutantes. Do you know, my brother, you're welcome. I have many people here that if I begin to greet you now, that means we are not going to move forward. Doreen and Ogwejo for Tina, Triple M, Benny, all of Oliver, Nkemu, Ike Jesus. I see all of your comments. Now let's move forward. When you open your mouth, begin to unleash, negativity on somebody, trying to weigh her down, trying to talk down on people, simply because you want to prove a point. Imagine if Biafran turn around to that time in Harema to Abubakar, because why they're using Fulani names or not it's because they know that an average person don't like to associate with Northerners in terms of Fulani, not Northerners per se, like Fulani terrorists and because of what they're doing. The Igbo people love everybody. But this idea of, Fulani people, what they're doing to people, nobody would like to associate with themselves with terrorists and all that. It is very, very clear. Unless if you are one of them. Very, very open. Now, using this name, calling Arematu Abubakar, all these things is just a way of distracting you and make you believe that what they're doing is the right thing, so that you can follow them. So imagine if people had followed you to 4 Deep Republic only 2 weeks. Is it up to 3 weeks? When did they even declare for Deep Republic? Few weeks ago. Biafra United was raging, shouting as if he knows in and out of how to get freedom, what to do at the right time and all that. Imagine if Biafran abandon USB and follow you. What have become of them now? People who are actually, because they don't even know the gravity of what they're doing, Ndị na-eweta ego na support if I name. You might men on grant, support men on grant, send money to men on grant, but each on again money they would have ego. What they go back. On the camera, which is good, you create awareness, I understand, but not when you are using your platform to discourage people. Yes. Oh, when they're not buying na lion, which is shop now, which is shop na head bridge near lion. Ndana iron. Ibi go na about let's guy. Name them they come back. When the ball of ndị na design that logo they use. When the ball of in offices, Jews. When the ball of in on media, they create what they now. In the media, if we figure out that people get with the overlega in a book, you discourage them. And some people, when people now, Hana keep na I can also get a bantata. Na catch the quick girl. A mama don't need chupo. A mama don't need discourage. Now go men on grand, Omajan, what they go no matter, no, I can't with the Majan at you get to say. If you yesterday have made them to conclude, they go find Mapo Conte level Simon Apata. I believe you could know. So tomorrow you on your camera again. Hey, oh my God, hey, no matter, now I say back. No, you know, which you can apply for any cool, and go on a base, Hadamatu Abubakar. No, and they don't know what the bag. Deep down your soul, you know this is not true. But you have to say it anyway, so that people can follow you, because you want to be a leader. 1 week leadership, you can make fairness. Every go to leadership, you can make fairness. You can fairness. You cannot for now. It's not easy. Or it easy. Unless you are leading to manage fund, you manage ego, kiwike, siphon, or build on yourself with public fund. Didn't care for. Because some of you do actually believe that they give the that and not give like that. Don't believe that. May have blue ego that has to do with the Biafra. A mobile not there. A man now one. Movement not in madu. Daily on a Tyson madu. King Apota below the torture. See, you're gonna count the blue buffalo. People need to be careful. People need to be careful. Just like when you say that you don't want to contribute, you don't want to support, you don't want to do anything, no, somehow one angel will descend to make Nigeria work and all that. We have been waiting for this angel for a very long time. We have waited and waited. We are yet to see that. When is it going to be? It then may not be. You don't want to do what you're supposed to do. Or it's not going to keep up with their money. Or come, ego one as Nandi buy the good in business. We need to. Our people are known for trade, trading, buying and selling. We are very good. We are innovative. We are creative. We are good in business. As we are saying that, if you actually good in business, you should know that funding, supporting collectively is more cheaper than you paying ransom. Let's continue.
To come out from Mr. Okeke to follow Mr. Okafor. Stay wherever that you are. Stay wherever that you are. That you remove yourself from Mr. Okeke, you follow Mr. Okafor. But there are better evil and lesser evil. Better evils are those I cannot promote anybody. I cannot promote anybody on this very platform. Follow whosoever that you want. There are people whom you think that these very people are sincere. Thinking na ha wuru Onyebuchi Ashigburobi n'ala. I have said it before, and I will keep on saying it. I don't need anything in this very freedom. Government don't it is true that regime ego mana ncho enwu na agụ ịbịa abịa chọọ nwa Okeke na-enyere gị aka nwa Okafor na-enyere gị aka. Not me. Not me. Not nwa Ashigburobi. Not nwa Ashigburobi. I am Onyebuchi Ashigburobi. Megide ike gwụ gị lakpuo. Soldier call, go soldier come. Imegide ike gwụ gị lakpuo. Ọkwa ihe onse ka a support ba na nke ikpeazụ a I have nobody to support. Onye ọbụla ị na-eso some isogidekwe na nwụọ n'ime ya ndebe unu kwa gị nnọọ soldier go soldier come barrack still remain. I have my reasons of telling you people all this, not to mock anyone. I am waiting for PM. PM is the only person that have my support. PM, Master Simon Ekpa, is the only person that have my support. But I could remember one.
So this is underground, isn't it? You are not going underground. This is underground, something that you condemned before. Everybody's waiting for PM, in case you don't know. Everybody's waiting for PM, but now you're underground. That is the common language. You are now going underground. After initial at the beginning, you were with USB. Why is such a little out with aqua? Some people say that it doesn't carry any water. Nobody accepts. But Kachi gained action after that egg. What happened? You were in USB comfortably and well respected. Okay, when you suggest something, even CS often react to your reaction. When you condemn something, first thing you condemn releasing or putting number of Biafran in public because of you. USB are just to accommodate you because they respect you, they cherish you. We know all those things. Everything was normal. Then again, you turn around, started making some unhealthy comments. And some people are very, very mean. So even though you are not like me, you are independent broadcaster, I can push you, pota. But you need to stand on what your gut feeling said. Don't just acquire actually. I jump from here to there without making sense. Anybody go now why can get in a mama get yamma. So technically you need to apologize to DOS. They went on underground and you bashed them on your platform. You have to apologize to them. Because now you are now underground. If I'm asking, tell me who you go with, and I will tell you who you are. Immediately you start going out with why you such a you will never remain the same. Nezen Chamaka Jere, Neno Nezen Gewa, cause of why you such a since that's why na cabinet. Ochoyo got all West web. You're not gonna cabinet or don't work web. Or you can't call it, occasionally get blame. Or you can get blame. Why in the put on a USB? Why is it on a USB? Apple because Maple. Always stand on what you know. Always make sure you stand on what you know. Now listen.
Particular individual here who always ends up in the secret telling you cock and bull story. Ihu ka ire na ato. Ogere gashi eba, oge chara ge ya fra ye. At the end of this day, this particular individual was snake. Agwana hama hebo doberi ishia. Ogere onya. No dekwa no ofu ebe ka ekpere ruo ọrụ n'isi gị, you don't want to stay one place. Do you think na si nwere ebe eji ya aga? Go and look at the archives of those who have lied in their lives before. Very, very disgruntled individuals. Onye bịara ihu ka ọ na-asị gị, oh, na ihe ọ chọrọ bụ freedom, asị ihe ọ chọrọ bụ ego na-aba n'akpa ha ndị oshi. And they would want to exploit you, your vulnerability.
Oh, they want to exploit your vulnerability. So who is vulnerable here? Are you saying you were vulnerable before they get hold of you? Because why is such is the key? Why is such is the key? That you are in this condition now because of why. There's no two ways about it. A woman that people love her. I don't want to use the word respect. They love her. Trying to accommodate, trying to manage everybody, trying to carry everybody along. If it doesn't, they can say, no, go equal one. The whole thing begin to sour. Gradually, on turn upside down. Today, why is Socha is looking for whom also to drag with. She's not sleeping. I won't be surprised that tomorrow you turn around and say, nah, before my nose find the guy, you're not gonna see CRC. A man always stand on his word. Are they go take python? Is your python a pet? No. Oye Maife, Oisidema cannot buy python as a pet. Or just possible. Unless man able snake shaman. Which sometimes some I did working by the does as a so Monaya Kazu. I can't akon a dog in Makabifa or con a dog in a pet dog. So please, this should be a lesson though. Makandi atatisike I don't know na aboko mi if I carry men obo no obo go ada amoko me by carry gan the result. Enough of the result now.
Okay. So all come man and ndị nke a na-eme ekikwe ego n'onwe ha, ha mekibere nke ha. At the long run, we know that PM will come out. Mana onye nke ego na-apa na-akpa epụtakwa na sị gị hey na onye advivo dutu gị na ọ chọrọ ịdọbiri nke ya si ya no. Ọkwụ n'ime unu niile anọ m ebe a. Ashigburu Obi akwere m ebe a 24/7 na nke ikpeazụ a onye gba ọsọ nne ya. I am Onyebuchi Ashigburu, please. The only people that I clearly support, that have my support till PM comes, are those men on the ground. If you are not talking about them, you are talking nonsense. If you don't want their well-being, you are lying to yourself. I equally saw on social media that Ngozi Orabueze suspends Igwe Butozo. At this juncture, I have one advice. Ngozi, you lead your own people and you lead your own group. Igwe Butozo is not working with you and have not been working with you. Concentrate in leading the people that you are leading. Leave our people's general alone. On this platform, I have no strength again to attack anybody, but I will lend my advice. This general have suffered a lot. And those of you who ends up on social media leading your groups should lead your groups in peace. I have no longer problem with you leading your group. At least there are people who believe in you. Lead them to the destination where they believe that you are leading them. But stay away from people's general. At least now we have every very 4 years politics. This and have a DOS. We have Ndo to Genkere. We have Ndo to USB, which is led by Ngozi Orabeze. We have Ndo to CRC. Ụmụ ihe niile abụ onye ọbụla edobe n'ọfịs ya. Onye ọbụla na-eso ya some the office. Ị na-eso onye ọbụla ị
na ịgwa gị eziokwu ọmandụ nwaanyị soja mba if you why is met this guy okay now in a possible this CRC one after how many weeks? Oh, and like I said, you cannot group yourself as innocent here. No. You are part and parcel of those who form. In fact, you are a stakeholder in CRC. So how can you just all of a sudden you want to tell us that CRC is no more functionable? No, nah, come on. This is you calling Biafrans, government names, and you have actually called. Everything I mean, from day one, you are supporting them. Your video calling them name is still here. I'm just saying. I read that to see, you are a Biafra, and thank God you said that you are no longer going to attack people. I hope you maintain that, because I remember a few weeks ago you said that PM sent a message. Like again, PM sent a message, and they was going on message attacking. We're not going to go again. Again, why you such a receive message before you started acting on that message? You listen to the voice. You guys refuse to bring the voice out. Then you want people to act just like you're acting because you believed why you said that, because maybe she sent because you said it yourself on your platform that now after saying that, what happened? Boom! You begin to attack again with why you said, and then know the voice. They may attack or the voice get messy. And what are the point? This is not the first time you are saying this kind of thing. Now, what if you are not going to I'm not going to in fact, I was going to speed. It talk speed again. Where they go attack. Get 20.
Ihe ọbụla mere gị n'ọdịdị a, but mụ ịpụtasị gị na onye a dị njọ. Maka even the people that are setting up their own new kiosks newly, telling you, oh, this, all of them are the same. Very, very the same. So follow where.
They are setting up their own kiosks. That's small business now. So this is a way of attacking why Isocha. After why Isocha must have damaged you and your reputation. A man candidate Biafra a group will give before. A man respect. Didn't you respect the Biafran government now accord to this guy? Go complain with using his platform. That phone number, social media, and all the condemnable. That is wrong. USB. The way Seer is writing on that is somehow suspicious in terms of the anger. Yeah, we'll put it the thing. But at the end of the day, USB understand that just to accommodate, just to carry people along. almost again that Omelogimo, she did not insult you, never. Because of why you started working at phone, secret call, on a band also, a monopoly mamma, up on many people. Watch I go to again. You got you like a Macamaburu the thing. There's a ball and again now. Up again, not talking carry. Why is not talking carry? Quash the quick back. Create a new one. Nan, us what the spirit well now. Get you blue okay. But damage is Yanaso, or Bolo Feta. Only get when you finish serious now. I can make it, but I'm going to suppose you go as a man. It has to go back because every of our commit only give back. All that charger, Nilugio, you now pretend what are the problem. Look at it. Now, then as I got underground. Finally, 2023. Man of God, if you mean it, and a man believe. That is what Israel can offer. Do you know why that group is collapsing or has collapsed? Because of why Israel. If you doubt me, form any group now, bring her in. Speed or get you break. You guys again. Wait, hold on though. She will still come back to attack CRC. Official one. Time with her. I'm because that's going now. I didn't make up for her because go give me. Yeah, I'm not even push now. She will still come back to attack the CRC of form. Okay, I give a program for I don't know. Definitely, I give a program for I don't know official program. I give a program for Imam Madab, of course. The last person will give me attack. Biafra Unite. You know why? On our theology. Not the back platform on Kiawa. And the Biafra Unite the other Baba Saga. Maybe always he give back or capitalize. More kind of Biafra Unite, maybe I miss Yan. No, who be Makagua Kita because of now case on a table to believe. Okay, put it again the letter. Whether you like it or not, I get discuss Makagua.
Whatever that you follow, that's my own for you. And me on this very platform will no longer come out and tell you, oh, if you want to win my trust and win my praise, do something on the ground. Do something on the ground. On the ground is where my concentration is. Our people have suffered a lot. They have suffered a lot, and we should no longer use them for a ride. We should no longer ride them. Please, we should no longer ride on them. Instead, we should help these very, very people. They are vulnerable. They follow you, Ngozi, they follow you, Ogenkere, they follow you, whosoever that have come tomorrow to set his own chaos. They have followed you because they want you to lead them to the destination. Lead them. It is not leadership that leads, but quality. Quality of leadership. Since all of you have abandoned PM, whatever you are doing, do it on your own. And I, Onyebuchi Ashigburubi, will no longer speak against you. I made a mistake by recording the program that I recorded in the morning. I could have waited to record that very program. And in my morning program, so many people said, oh, the headline is not good. The headline. So you don't know where I drive my headline. China Sanwo-Olu is saying that Mazi Simon Ekpa and the governor of Enugu State, Naroko, and all of you know that Mazi Simon Ekpa hated the governor. He is the one that have spoken against him. So the headline is sarcastic. If Mazi Simon Ekpa hated and have spoken against the injustice, and now this person giving you voice said that Mazi Simon Ekpa rokoro with the governor, it means that Mazi Simon Ekpa bows to pressure. Okay, you people don't know. Most at times when you give people news, they will be there listening. They will listen and listen. They will not grab anything inside.
You know, the problem is this. If you actually love men on ground like you claim that you are. I'm not saying you don't. You should have asked yourself this question. Why is it that they find it difficult to work with the USB government? Who made it possible? Because no, I don't believe that something why Isota told me that she did not tell you, because you are more closer to her than I am. You guys are 5 and 6. So all the things that she knows or she discussed with the Biafra Liberation Army, she will add it to no say, just to make sure that everything is the way she wants and to confuse you. It is your duty to stop that, to put restriction. But you did not. You throw door open, everything just free. Look at where the whole thing have landed you. You claim that you love Biafra Liberation Army, but somebody who made it possible for them not to work with the Biafra Liberation Army, you have supported them. 1, you supported why? 2, you supported Ogenkere. Yet you still love why. So now some of you are now saying, oh, men on ground are now working with Ogenkere. Ogenkere is alone. The same your platform, you said before when you are trying to push people to Ogenkere, your reportage is always Ogenkere is the only one. After all, the man on ground said that they are receiving money from Ogenkere. Oh, I am only supporting the hand that is feeding men on ground. I'm only supporting the hand that feeding men on ground. Now you are saying that it's no longer, meaning that all these things you guys are saying is not verified. So the question is, since you have confirmed, according to you, men on ground don't work, they are not with USB, they are not with Ogenkere. The question is, who are they now working with? Who? Are you getting the point? I'm just saying. Oh, you got USB charger. And you want people, see, for you to be on media, like for you to be as a media person, you need to always check your word so that for people to believe you, to hear you, you have to build yourself to the extent that what you say today, you will say tomorrow. You'll be proud of it next tomorrow. You'll be proud of what you said yesterday or last month, next month. Can you be, if they play your video, you yourself, your own broadcast 3 months ago, are you telling me that in every truth, in all your sincerity, every truth in you, that if they play that video to you now, you just calm down, listen to yourself, that you beat yourself and say, yeah, I am proud of myself last 3 months. Can you say that? Can you say that? I doubt you can't. Forget about why you search. Why you search one is different ball. It's a different ball game. Like that one is you don't need to, because she's known for that. It's not this is her way. This is her own way. You cannot take it away from her. But my own concern is you. I remember January, February, how strong you were. Why you started begin to call you secret call, and what happened? You begin to fall. And all this nonsense. This is who she is. Deceivers. You see, she's not analyzing your video now. I thought she analyzed everything. This video you made, this particular video now is almost 4 days now, if I'm not mistaken. It's not today's broadcast. Why she cannot play it, analyze it? Why? On here now. The dog and me analyze. Go. Find out. Go look at that. They cannot revive you back. If I thought that she's still with the CRC, okay, she said on you. Remedios. Oh, Remedios. You okay? Okay, now. Okay, and I feel bad for that because people respect you a lot. Before it turns into all those things. Where is QTV? Jimmy will be touching on the platform here. Where is QTV now? Learn how to be patient. Calm down before you react. People they will keep on pushing you because those who are down always want to drag you there. Genuine people that don't want to go to COS or anybody, they go and keep quiet. That is people that I can respect. That it's okay, they don't want to work. It's okay. But you see those ones that come out and begin to talk. They are doing that just to drag other people down like they are down. out of anger, out of envy, out of jealousy, they will do anything. Why is it that who actually believe that CS is nothing, that she have one big platform like that? I will tear this down. I will tear you down. All of us watch that. That if CS dare to bring fundraising on us, that she will tell, I will single down, single. That's the way she normally does single-handedly. That's the way she always want to use that word single-handedly. But there's a way she normally put it. I will single to the hand, not single-handedly. And don't worry. Anytime I will bring her video, I will show you, so you can hear how she said that she will do it alone, bring everything down to prove what I don't know. Look at it now. Where is the whole thing? Where is he heading to now? Now listen.
They will retire. Oh, your headline is this thing. Your headline is this. So you do not notice anything in the headline. But when I told you that Chena Sanworu was saying that Mazi Simon Ekpa is working with the governor, but you heard from Mazi Simon Ekpa exposing the governor, so you do not know that the title will make up he bows to pressure. Then you listen and know if he bows or not. This is one problem that I have on social media with individuals telling you, oh, this and that. People that doesn't know anything. They would bring one or two things, claiming to know. Oh, I am the person that knows it all. I am on your...
Sorry. Benny who says single-handedly. No, that is the correct one. Man. The one she says is not single-handedly. You know, that's the way she pronounces it wrongly. I'm not talking about it. This is the correct one. This is the correct grammar now. Single-handedly. That's the way she pronounced her own. Okay? But that's not why we are here though.
Please. Preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. Undiluted truth is that is what I have brought on this very platform and will rightfully continue. All these very individuals who are on social media talking about freedom, I, Onyebuchi Ashiburobi, will no longer insult Obogenkero, Obungozi Orabuezo. From this very moment, they are down. Any day, mpotara sege na onye nka jikwe we se mse onye nka, mana na o fotoro mnishi. Here, okwana nke ikpeazu a, with the aya iyo some people na akọ. Onye nke iche na mmadụ, onye nke a bịara ya disgrace onwe. I will no longer insult.
I swear down. This year I can't namazu. See, this guy I get up. Man, why is that like you go to get up that? This guy everybody of get up that in the CRC. She didn't get what did he see there that push him to add this one? What is that? What is going on? In Nogwa? Wow. Let me just one name. My brother. We will come together tomorrow. We analyze. We analyzing cause of la base. We analyzing cause and saying that you actually believe that this guy actually means, you know, they have something to do. See, I say one of those the ancient and modern. Oye better give her. Na keep baza na ya. In fact,
insult anyone. Oge nkere nwo ndị nke ọ na-eme ihe a ya lead vendor. Mmadụ ịpụta bịa sị m, oh, make exposition. Imeke exposition onye nke a rigoro. Imeke exposition onye nke a rigoro. Asị onweghị onye a na-emezi expose. Maka Chineke, nobody should be exposed anymore. Nweta gị na ị na-eme exposition self mụ na gị enweghị ụkwụ na ofu ụkwụ trouser. Anyị adaigo na ya nwa bụ pọtọpọtọ anyị ya anọ ebe a. In fact, ihe uyi ahụ m ọzọ na self nnọọ nwere ike gaga bie akwa supporting all the whole group. Ihe anyị nọ na-abụ rainbow agitation. Nwa Ashiburobi nwayọ. even o nwekwara ndị nke every 4 years election ndị nke a wụ ọmụmakwana up ị nwetagokwa PVC gị unu eje vote maka anyị atụkwa vote every 4 years ha sị gị go and do your own voting jari go and do your own voting game apụ gaga mee voting game apụ gaga mee voting imecha voting ha pụtakwasị gị na ha nọ under agitation another 4 years bịakwa ha sị gị go and vote Chineke mere mmadụ ebere ichekie dia age na ichekizie how many years iyi eji wee nweta this freedom ọ dịkwa ka freedom a fịara ahụ I am Onyebuchi Ashigburobi, please. Preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. Eziokwu nke Chineke na-akọ mmiri. That is what I have brought upon this very platform. Eziokwu nke Olisa bi n'igwe. That you don't know that I'm preaching nothing but the undiluted truth doesn't mean anything. It simply means that most of you are engulfed in the spirit of Arabanko and in the spirit of Asedan and all that. I am Onyebuchi Ashigburobi. The only person that will have my full support, full-time support, is Maazị Simon Ekpa. Other people, I will broadcast. Onye nke a na-eme ihe. Ngwa unu, so unu lekwa ihe onye a na-eme. Onye nke a na-eme ngwa unu, so le ihe onye a na-eme. Who? Just for my audience to know what is happening anymore. Because I think that most...
I finally left Umajan. So you finally abandon Umajan. Remy also Umajan they check it. You finally abandon Umajan. But on the ground. Hi, Mbano. Why is such a up at this guy, Oh, that this guy. Well. Right.
Most of the people can happy ikwu okwu till PM comes. Till PM comes. And make no mistake. Adhainam na first, second. Ihe ruo na ito ya ato. Ihe ruo na nke ito.
You know, I love this guy for saying this thing. At least you say the truth. Na dana na nke kimbo, dana nke ba na nke ta no nke. Mba. I respect you for this one. If I try, at least may accept. Na dana nke mbo dana nke ba dan nke to if dana nke to na nke to no na ato. No gwa. Okay oh.
Yeah, talking. I am Onyebuchi Ashigburobi, please. If you are following CRC, follow them. Following Ogenkere, follow them. Following Ngozi Orabueze, follow them. Anywhere you there, they there.
How about Orabu Fulani? Okay, boss is going Fulani now because I have to go below now. How about the Fulani woman? That Fulani woman, that Halematua. Is it Halematua? This guy, I swear that these people. Amama Ebu Potty, I am the bandits. Someone say, can you forgive him? Forgive him, get one. Oh, no, when I gave you a chum on or come again. Gave you a chum on this, I forgive.
Those of you who are following the DOS, get your PVC 2027. Hand chọrọ election and the hand egoke among themselves. Fulani is coming into your land. You know, consign them. Give them money. You have their backup. They will know what they will tell their Umumugus. After all, Wazirike told his Umuefulefu many stories long ago. And up till today, they are still following him. Are they not? They are still following him. So they anywhere that you are, remain there. Remain there. Anwakwana anwa sheke, remain there.
What you watch? What you watch?
Remember,
So him and
because there are things that I don't want to say, but Yadeba, it is well with our soul.
Uncle Jerry, your question is the simple answer. Where's your message? Not Darren. Darren is there. He said, Mazika, verse is will go 247 you mean stay in our government. Is that what I mean? Because I don't understand him anymore. Ugo is with the government. Ugo is with the government. What is it that you don't understand? I think you are the one that actually said something like this in Exodus platform. The day I was with Exodus on his platform. I think are you the one that actually asked that similar question that day? Ugo is with the USB government, okay? Ugo is with the USB government.
This very freedom, nothing. I'm this very freedom of man not to come. Elohim have ordained that it will come. And under this our watch, this very freedom will come. So even if the devil likes it or not, this very freedom will come.
It was this our brother, Kevin.
I am Onyebuchi Ashibrobi. The last but not the least. If you are writing note, long note, you are writing it for us to pity you, Abi. You are writing it for us to pity at you. Please do not listen to anybody of another long note. Don't listen to them. Because that person knows that thing from onset and keep it. Obviously no pay note again. Any no day your day that place. Feeling na ebe day that way be no die ba. Na ihe niile na-emekwa ji wee bụrụ asị so ọta ka ịma na asị. Take in time. Day your day. No dị na ebe ọbụla nọ. Follow the person that you are following.
Okay.
You don't need to tell us whom to follow until we see something going on. Ka ọ hapụkwa ịbụ ndị a nyere m egwu unu ya anụ akụkọ anyị. Mkpọkata egwu na ya anụ akụkọ anyị nnọọ. At the end of the day, achọkwa ịkwọ m n'azụ ara nne m. Never again. Never again. If you want me to support you, on where I stand, go on the ground, go and do something. Do something with the men on the ground. Let those parishes, those churches that we have, shame on all of you. Remember, because onye ajiko weme nke onye eme nke bụ onye asụ. Ka m hụkwa na onye ọbụla dere note again. Any nọdị there, day your day that place. Feeling na ebe egwu. That way be nọdị ebe ahụ. Na ihe niile na-emekwa ji wee bụrụ asị so ọta ka ịma na asị. Take in time. Day your day. No din ebe ọbụla.
I swear, seriously, this guy. Oye put the plasma TV. How about this guy? Chineke God. Oye me even that this guy. Let me say. Offer get up that. Get up that time is okay. Hi, nah. I don't put the guy. You will hire for the team. Free of man no kaga kana. Get we could if in a good year. I August we go. Got back in a van. Hey, now wow.
Follow the person that you are following. You don't need to tell us whom to follow until we see something going on. Ka ọ hapụkwa ịbụ ndị a nyere m egwu unu ya anụ akụkọ anyị unu ya anụ akụkọ anyị mkpọkọta egwu unu na ya anụ akụkọ anyị nnọọ. At the end of the day, achọkwa ịkwọ m n'azụ ara nne m. Never again. Never again. If you want me to support you, on where I stand, go on the ground, go and do something. Do something with the men on the ground. Let those parishes, those churches that we have on the ground, those men of church, those men preaching that Bible, if immediately they start preaching the Bible to carry an apostolic crusade and revival, I will support you. Minus that, you are wasting your time. Minus that, anything over now you are doing, I will just I will not even attack you. Don't worry, I'm working on something. Onye ọbụla ihe mma abụzi na-abụ struggle riot. Mma na support ma onye ihu ma onye azụ. Taa gbafuo. Ọkwa na imegota mụ na unu ya adama. Ọkwa imegota. Yeah. Gị na-adọkwu onye bụchi ashigburu bi na-asị m na nshi n'ime gota pụta nsị gị mba taa ebe a adịgo m ahụ mma. Anyị ya anọ ebe a. Anyị megide ihe a megide ihe a megide ihe onye ọbụla ike gwụrụ ya lakpuo ya edekwe na any nonsense apụta. Ide any nonsense pụta Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ. I am Onyebuchi Ashibrobi, please. I know the reason why I'm saying this. I'm not saying this because it is very sweet in my mind. But I'm saying this because our people have suffered.
The truth is that a lot of things is still hidden. And that's why Isasa is very, very clever in terms of this kind of sabotage. She's not gonna say anything now because Omana Oku Juru Namono na. Nayabawo, Namide Junior. Come on, see, Oyege, you get a guy get my work, or 1 million no Julafa. Oh, wow, Waketa, Meture Mejus, even negative comment. Let me say, women, Oman, was it to say secret in a Canada? Because Ogenkere is no gay. Let me just know. No, this why I am tipping this guy, but then a USB government. Why must you not on the buy and a man the buy arrest? What's not watch I? Let me so now we might someone manage the way we are or on faster than they're supposed to. Why is that man waiting? You know, because actually not the government. Okay, every to a sour. Or make accurate. Do you remember when Wisdom went to Finland to protest? Of course, they got for riot. Okay, of course not riot, because no protest. About protest, no riot. Yeah, we Oga may protest. It was no riot. Yeah, men of Finland. Remedies was clapping. My sister, Adoma, get you sick. I'm going to know for every. I'm going to know for a garden and so bad. I can't put again, men. They believe. And now I know the insult. Umu flew Friday, so goes out of Fulani. Then I don't know why ye Fulani. Ngoes Armatu Ababak. Armatu Ababak. Nan, issues in going on. What I go down. Imagine if you talk about a mother now.
And some people felt that it is time for them to exploit those people who are suffering with stories. They will come and tell you, oh, this person is bad. Immediately you follow that person will make money. You will be telling the person, remember what we have agreed. We agreed that we will channel to the men on the ground direct. They will tell you, oh, forget that one. You are not supposed to know anything again. I'm the person who's supposed to know. But why do you disengage yourself from previous people? Because you said they are not doing it right, and you want to do it right. You want to be white, and you don't want to stand on the truth. I hate this with everything in me. I am imagining our own people don't like this very freedom. They don't want this very freedom. They are here searching for what mouth will eat. Anything that will enter their mouth is okay to them. Whatever they make is okay to them. They are not here to see that the main freedom is accomplished. They are not here.
Now he's telling you the reason why. The main problem is that the money they have generated so far, they cannot give account of it. Man, I can't you can make out all this why, right? Like I told you, 40 foundation is always for you can't change it. You build CRC with lies. You resuscitate them with lies. You create APM office with lies. You try to talk down on CS with lies. You change your account. There should be who refuse to do what, obey simple instruction. The government. These are people that you should hold responsible. I couldn't be before. If you look at remember Dabo, Azubike, success. Who again? Eggman. There's another one. Am I missing anybody? Ogenkere, success, Imam Madabo, Eggman. I think I'm Azubike. These 5 people. I had to learn the man none of that. When does the main key people. I had to learn none of that. Oh, how one does also okay, get a million alone. Just like when a criminal see his fellow criminal and say this is spread the call. You understand? When you catch this, they know each other. But they have to cover me, I cover you. That's what happened. But the day of Finland convention, no. Or ya USB government, I give to USB government, no. Or ya form committee for transitional government, no. Or ya everything, she just followed the procedure, the protocol. Anak was here. Oh, as if look at it. Look at it. Everyone is now running head skater. So somebody mentioned Sonakbara. Sonakbara, no. And I will tell you, Sonakbara is just not Sonakbara. Sonakbara is just doing what that one is just like a level of Vision 555. These are people that block something that actually matter. Not Sonakbara did not block anything. His own is to go on social media and tell them that we have concluded this thing. Okay. The person that convinced Sonakbara is Eggman. He said it. That Sonakbara would have joined USB. They had to speak because now that he will fall to USB. So that's where Eggman fall. Eggman is more deadly than Sonakbara. Sonakbara is just talking on social media. The person that actually recruited Sonakbara to that level, Eggman, who gave Ogekere's success number, Eggman, who decided to support encourage Ogekere to receive tau. This is people that you cannot just ignore like that. Now look at it. Look at it. That's why you are independent media. You need to stay aside sometimes. Just watch from afar to know what is going on before you talk. Not only draw evidence. Evidence. Bring the evidence. Once you ask evidence, otherwise, trust me. They will deceive you. How they push me to contact Academic Highness at that early stage. Get boy, number. And I'm at Academic Highness and get a first thing first, I already know. You understand? I don't need see. Nina advance and a class of the matter of the question. There's no way it's not an examination hall. A man, a what question now, question 1 or 2, whatever number. You what the question, you man the answer. You don't need to ask your student, your fellow student the answer. You don't need to copy because you already know the answer. So I don't ask because I already know that. That's why they said, go and read the chapter. Go and read it. I'm going to tell them my answer. I already know the answer. What am I going to read about the chapter? That's what this answer must get no universal acceptable answer. No boss answer or no the guy we put a chapter guy will the answer. A man, I'm not throwing my shit there. And what are the point? Listen.
Or what can go to me? What is it that can go to me? What is it that can come to my pockets? That's the only thing. And let none of them carry me and use my brain. That's the only thing.
This guy is supposed a sober reflection now because that brain in the good and usually use it totally very, very well. It's just that not by grace of God, easy with it go by its nature, its support, CRC and anybody. In our but if I were you, we don't get attend. I'm not going and I guys no it's a good deeper. So let me not go there. But if I were you, I would not go underground. I would have done something. I would have made sure that that Okwanju airport to go that back. Master or the more walk your way up. Because everything in the there's nobody that will get it 100% right. You can have some flops. And now if it's sometimes if you call it that, the USB government may think that you're insulting them, of course. Because if you say I don't like this, they will think that you are I'm not insulting you. I just called it the way it is for you to make an amendment in case of tomorrow. If I don't like it, I will keep quiet. And what at the point, I'll just keep quiet. But out of love, I have to say, look, this thing is not it's like this, it's like that. Nothing more.
I will be here preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. Till PM comes out. And please, this one that I have activated, nobody should come to me and tell me rubbish here. Nobody should come to me and tell me rubbish. I have activated non-supporting anyone. Oluun hurum na avum a divine entity. PM is the only one that I support. Manu Mr. Okeke na-eme ihe, Mr. Okafor na-eme ihe. I will simply speak about it, not encouraging anybody about it. If you are doing anything, do it for your own people and for those who believe in you. Anybody also do something, but the only thing that I'm begging all of you, use your conscience.
Now, the reason why it will be difficult for people to listen to you or take you serious is this. They show hatred on USB government or seriousness. There's something that you said that deep down your soul, you know that it's wrong, is a lie. But you just say it anyway. You know what are the point? That is the part that I always tell people. Know what you are saying and when you are saying those things. You said that COS no work with the Nigerian government, the paid agent, Fulani. Now we are not saying that they in support of one company just support anybody that they want to support. Just support anybody. You stay where you are. Mean that when you are saying those things, you are lying. And that if anybody say that you're a liar, so can you say no? Because look at what you said, just see it. Can see it now. That's why I said if they bring your previous broadcast 3 months ago, 2 months ago, will you be proud of yourself? Will you be proud of yourself hearing that kind of thing that you said? And it's still on social media. Even now that you're not longer with CRC, if I were you, just call it and say exactly what you see there. Don't exaggerate because tomorrow it may backfire. Because you cannot progress not go tomorrow. The woman that you supported, you follows sheepishly, is the reason why Biafra Liberation Army are not working with USB. One of the reasons, not the only reason. One, success and that woman. Okay, on is just primary. Okay, don't have much success. Why is such? these are people that are well known that they are in contact with the Biafra Liberation Army. Now, how market? Look at it. I saw one video like that where she's saying that people are insulting that Deconstructing base is the reason why people started insulting the Liberation Army. That Deconstructing base is the reason. I don't want. You know why I don't want that video is fresh, yo. Her recent comment. The reason why I don't want to analyze it now is because I cannot analyze it without bringing Seer into that matter. But I just want to ignore Seer for now because that is the issue. Why is such a? She knows that Seer is involved in that, but she want to go. She will still say it publicly anyway because she don't care. Even how close you are with her, she will tear you down. That's why she say, and I don't know this woman. God have actually put this revelation in her mouth for you to hear. Since some of you are hell-bent in going to her platform to hear what she said, God will put that word in her mouth to tell you. And she have actually said it, yet you refuse to pick the point. That nobody, she won't support anybody apart from Madam Kano and PM. Meaning that if you are bringing Biafra, if you are bringing freedom, that she will single-handedly, she will handedly say it. At least she normally says she will handedly tear it down, something like that. I love the way she normally pronounces that thing because it's funny. Okay, that she will bring it down. What does that tell you? Whoever that is actually doing something that she sees that you are trying to move ahead, she's there for you to tell you that she will penetrate. Oh my God, if you tosa or does see final. Remedios, December, January, this guy was very, very, very active and very, very strong. People would watch her video like I can't. Even me, I don't joke with her video. I watch it like never before. Because sometimes this comic statement that you normally crack you up and all that is part of it. It's good. But what happened? This guy destroyed many people's happiness. People that cherish him. And look at it. And that's why it's just like this is what she can offer.
Listen to your inner conscience.
Very, very bad.
That thing that your inner conscience is telling you, what is it? And I am only here to tell you what is going on. I will be the first in this very struggle to broadcast anybody. Anybody. I have my reasons, so
thank you so much, Essien Wifey. Thank you so much. God bless you. I appreciate it. May God reward you. Thank you.
Onye ọbụla okwute tụrụ n'isi onye ahụ bọọlụ ha na ọsọ na-eme. Ị hụrụ okwute daa gị n'isi ịhụ bọọlụ gị na ọsọ na-eme.
You're welcome.
Okwute daa gị n'isi ịhụ bọọlụ gị na ọsọ na-eme. Our own people don't want to be sincere to themselves. They are just chameleons. Chameleons. Telling you lies upon lies just to feed their own pockets. Just to feed their own pockets. I am Onyebuchi Ashiburobi, please. I am Onyebuchi Ashiburobi, preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. Eziokwu nke Chineke a na-akọ mmiri, eziokwu nke Olisa bi n'igwe. That's the only thing that I preach. That you don't know that I'm telling you the undiluted truth doesn't mean anything. It simply means that you had to understand that truth. You had to understand the truth. And you don't want to listen to the truth. I am Onyebuchi Ashiburobi, preaching nothing but the undiluted. Eziokwu nke Chineke a na-akọ mmiri, eziokwu nke Olisa bi n'igwe. That is what I have brought to you. Oh, to you, my very good friends, to you, my very good brothers, and to everyone who are listening and sharing this very program. Till I come your way next time, please remember, I hate no one. Ashigburobi don't hurt you. But the reason why I speak the way I do is because angels of deception are deceiving my own people. Are deceiving my own people. And on this very last date, Ashigburobi aghọgokwa octopus. Octopus ndị here because people don't want to stand on the truth. And we will dance this very dance once and for all. I am Onyebuchi Ashigburobi. From me from here, from the temple of the Great Seer, it is good afternoon from my end here.
Okay. So you're welcome. Let's quickly hear from before then, Easy Wifey. Thank you so much for your support chat. God bless you. This is not serious person, Masekai. I know. I know. Let me have his own issue. Let's hear from our own brother. What happened? Stanley. I think somebody Stanley. You just disappeared. Is that how you have to join your own program? Anyway. Let's hear from Madam Origin. You're welcome.
Hello, Mazikai.
You're welcome.
I greet all well-meaning Biafrans. Guess my voice is coming out.
Loud and clear.
Oh, thank you so much. One of the things I want to say very quickly, because I'm very busy today, though I will stay on, is because my system, I have it keeps kicking out off and on from the YouTube. So what I want to say very quickly is, I don't really talk about people. I only talk around the motives. I read motives behind what people are saying, and I analyze from that point. The two people, I want to address my fellow newcomers, because someone that is Methuselah in the struggle is, you people will not emotionally blackmail us. Everyone that is well-meaning, that wants good governance, that wants the well-being, the health of his or her people, can seek help from different angles. When you find the truth, you stick by the truth. Some of these people that are called that are Methuselahs, some, I'm not saying all, are the major problem in the liberation and the freedom of our people. So this emotional blackmail will not work. So get it from the beginning. When you come here to ask Mazikai, how if you people were doing well, why is it that we have not gotten this independence redeclaration? Now we got the redeclaration. All the I think this Ashigburobi called them better name. These kiosk setters, he called them I added chronic, rainbow chronic agitators. You fall back, you headlong, you see RC, everything is boiled down on going backward, because you people you can't stand freedom. You were not advocating for freedom. You were not advocating for the independence of the people. You're not. You're comfortable with where you grab it, snatch it, run away with it, after people have worked so hard. All of you people are falling back as autopilots. Some are falling oblivion. Now I told you people, I told you people they will fall into oblivion. Have you heard that they say don't disappear? Because this voice, unless you don't want to say anything, don't tell me you have fallen into oblivion and you are for men on ground. And that brings me to someone that said oh, our deputy prime minister wasn't working with whatever men on ground. Now, that woman, that is to show you, it's good to, when you have brain, use your brain. No. Don't let anybody use your brain for you. That woman is the smartest. You see how she carefully, not tomorrow now. They will say when trouble starts. When you go underground, you do whatever. You cannot account for her. You will not tell the people you're not, or when trouble, you're collecting from 3-4 places. You're working for Jack, Jill, Tom, everywhere. Your hand is everywhere. The woman said, for my own, we have a government now. If you want to work for the government, come align with yourself with the principles and standards of the government. For those of you that are new, there are policies. A lot was set up for this government. So if you are not if you don't want to respect the government and you want to still protect the people, all she is saying is you can do whatever you want, but don't touch the people. Don't jeopardize the government. And now that it is clear, and she has made it clear, nobody will come tomorrow and start asking her a question about Jack and Jill. Is Jack and Jill in the government? Is he following the principles of the government? And she said it, that she doesn't have anything against anybody. Just make sure you are not jeopardizing the government and you're not working against the people and you're not joining the people that want to buy us. That is clear. So all of these people that I don't know, you see, the major problem we have is people that are emotionally unstable. And those that prey on the emotionally unstable people. Those that follow the noise. So, finally, I want to bring up something else. This platform and a lot, I told you, but I have my list. A lot of media warriors are doing due diligence, and that is educate our people to debunk lies, to make sure truth is defended. And a lot are making research. There is one of our brothers, please, I don't tell you I respect people. I respect what they do, because some people, when you call respect these days, I don't know what happened to these people. You now see people bloating like this thing. The next thing they bust and Casablanca. You don't even know what to call them. But what I'm saying is people are doing a lot of good jobs, and we commend them for that. We have a government now. Please let us get it clear. And that government, one of those research is that countries like Bangladesh is one of the latest countries that have their independence. They declare their independence even while their leaders are being held. That is why I challenge all these ones that have fallen into oblivion, that are waiting for their leader. When the same reason why they are held is because they wanted to declare our independence. That is why up to today, all of them that have been like Methuselah, you people didn't hear when you people were fighting Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He said he's going to make holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the dungeon useless, because the reason why they held him was because he wanted the independence of his people, and they didn't want him to do it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, whosoever that have what it takes to get us free, to redeclare Biafra, do it. Now our honorable DPM did it, and you say you're fighting now. You see how your life be. All these Methuselah people, arrested them. Let me let others. And let me just finish this. After Bangladesh, another is this Finland that people are respecting. They say when Finland was seeking its own independence. Finland had the pro-Finland freedom and those that are pro-Russia. What are we having today? The same thing. So it is the same thing happening. But if you don't have intelligence, you wouldn't know that the people that are fighting Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Orebweze are people that are like the pro-Russia for Finland. And we are here watching. We don't do. Mazikai, thank you so much for your platform for us to educate ourselves and move forward. Thank you.
Sorry, I forgot that I moved my mic. I was even saying something. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. I appreciate you. Let's move straight to Triple M. You are the next, right? No, not you. Not you. I think somebody came before you, or they have gone. Just hold on, Triple M, please. Don't be offended. Okay, you are the one according to the line of it. I think it's okay. That person have gone. Mute your mic, Triple M. Let's hear from you.
Hi.
I greet you.
Hi. Adam saw na onwe ha enaha enwebeghị ihe a nwaanyị isi ọcha na-adọwa n'aga ya. Asị m ka cheke maka na onye a bataburu mapụ iji wee kpọọ my sister Origin. Greetings to you, my brother.
Sorry.
You are doing well.
True. It's true.
You are doing well, my brother. If not for people like you and others, we wouldn't have be here today. Maka na enigwe nwere otu esi eme ihe ya.
That's so.
What we do, when we say what we do is spiritual, people think or they see it as a messiah. The things of the spirit meant for those in spirit, not for everybody. Even those we that read Bible, you see us saying, many people call my father, but it is not all that know who their father is. That is what is happening now. My sister, greetings to you, my sister Origin. You have already said it all, actually. You have said it all because there is nothing we are facing today that have not happened before. When you see people shouting, Igbos are killing themselves, this one and this, that, these people, we don't want our freedom. You see the same Igbo that use Igbo to stop Igbo, all manner of all sorts of rubbish. We are not the beginning. We are not the people that started it first, and we are not going to end it. My sister Origin, you use Finland as a reference. Finland during their period they call it red and white party. White is the people that is in control today that makes Finland what it is. Then the red party have went oblivion. They are the people that want Russia. So the same thing is happening in us. Remember, we are the finest bread. And as long as we are the finest bread, where good things usually comes out. Be rest assured that bad things that will be coming out here will be exceptional. But truth of the matter is that darkness can never comprehend light. Yeah, Kai, someone tweeted on the comment section which you tried to react. Person tweeted that they tried to ask you, when did you join this struggle?
He later ran away now because I gave him link. I called him back, but he did not. He's no longer here with us. So
that is the same question DOS and the so-called IPOB members as an organization. That is what they have been asking. When did you? We have been here for years. My brother, my sister. We are not talking of how long. What we talk is how well. Remember, this same question also they directed to our PM when he came newly. When did you join this struggle? 2015. You fought against you supported Ekremadu. You did that. You did this. My dear, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. As they say, "Mwoji table to ya." You that have been doing it for how many years now? What have you achieved? Have you achieved that particular goal? As I said, when you are going for a journey, once you've not gotten to the end of your journey, my brother, you will continue going. You can't say, "Oh, I have not gotten to my destination, then let's just stop here. I will solve where, now can you go?" It doesn't matter. It doesn't happen that way. Um, Let me bring it down to those that usually said, "I am now alone. I don't want to talk anything freedom again. If you know what we are doing, be doing it. I will wait. I will wait till our PM comes out." My brother, Adakulikuli have made this statement earlier before now. Now, remaining Jews have also made the same thing. Then you ask yourself question: if they are making this question at time being, they lambast DOS, castigate them for going underground. They hold DOS apology. Because you can't tell me that if everybody went underground today and wait for our leader Nnamdi Kanu to come out, our PM, nobody will be talking of this freedom today. Everybody will be underground waiting for our leader Nnamdi Kanu. Remember, when our PM was pushing forward, all hell let loose. The only story you hear in Nigeria is whatever anybody you touch, both the journalists allow this man to go. Release him. Release him. Even the so-called governors in the southeast, release him. Release him. Today, do you still hear release him today?
Oh yeah.
So all these people saying they will be underground till when their PM or whatever comes out. I have to make it clear to them that you going underground saying that you won't want to support again, nobody is getting it right. Have it in mind that you are dancing on the tune of the zoo because that is what they want. You can't say your leader is no longer there, they kidnap your leader, then everybody will retreat and wait till your leader comes out. How will your leader comes out when you know the reason why your leader was kidnapped or arrested? In freedom fighting,
and we are not doing anything about it.
they want to now. Instead, they will be fighting those doing something for the person to come out. So this is to tell you the kind of person you are dealing with. Now, Orange Juice, the guy I love so much, I followed, I listened up to, not when he deviated, not until he deviated. You once preached against DOS going underground. Today, this is where you are. You are not tolling the same road of the DOS. Are you sure you still want the freedom? One thing about our people is that you see pride is what is killing us. You see someone that knows that you have made a mistake or you have defaulted, the person will come back to apologize. What happens to Honorable Fulani? He no longer proclaim Honorable Fulani anymore any longer. He now call our COS by her name. No longer Hadematu. No longer Hadematu. He now call her by her name.
No Mongolomili woman.
Sorry, sometimes when things happen this way, we don't need to, we don't need to just, let's say, we fold our arms and be watching, or maybe when you see that they are being defeated, then he will go. Let me make it clear to him. You see, Oremi Jews, if you said it before that when anybody that is not capable of fighting this thing, go and the one that you've done is okay. Go and sleep. There are people because this race is just like a relay race. When you get to a certain level whereby your spirit and your soul will no longer carry you, you pass the battle. Allow the people that is handling it to carry on. don't come and be castigating that person, saying all manner of rubbish, trying to bring this person down or trying to bring this person down. You call yourself a seer. My brother, if a seer cannot see what is coming and know how to follow it, then what does it stand for? Onye na-egbochi, that is a preacher that has a crusade that shows that teach people the way to heaven, but he doesn't know road to crusade ground. He doesn't know the way to crusade ground. Isn't that funny? So my fellow Biafrans,
It's funny.
we are winning. We are winning. All of them, both they fall back or fall behind or fall deep or autopilot or going back again. They have nothing to offer. One thing I like our people. Forget about all the things you usually see on the social media. It might be few people that might be piloting it, but the people supporting them on the ground are the zoo machineries they are using to fight against what we are doing. Well, the thing that will make you clear for you to understand all this is, despite all their shenanigans, come to our fundraising. Starting from that December to date, you will still see difference. The real people know what they want. The real people know what they are coming for. That's why during fundraising, it's not by talking rubbish on social media. It's not by posting and reposting. It's not by viewing the amount of views they got. When it's time for doings, come back there. When you see the people that is donating, you will now quantify. Use your tongue to count your teeth if these people are doing the right thing.
Thank you so much, Triple M.
So
Thank
let
you
me
very much.
the last one. You know, some of our people, they don't follow our DPM. We need to be following the government handle. Last night, our DPM retweeted what our PM posted is it October last year, 2024, about Biafra National Radio. So our DPM has made it, the government of Biafra has made it to happen. On the 2nd of August, which is Saturday, by 4 p.m. Biafran time, the radio will be launched according to what our DPM posted. So this is to tell you that we are on a right path.
Yes, we have the news already. We are going to release it here also.
So thank you, At this junction, I use my mic, my brother. We must
have the news already. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate. So let us quickly go to the person next is Henry. Henry, you are unmute your mic. Henry, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. You are welcome, Mr. Henry.
Okay. Thank you. Good morning from my location.
You're welcome,
good morning to Biafrans from here. Sorry, I'm a little bit busy, maybe a little bit noisy, but please manage me.
Well, is it you?
That's me. It is me.
Goodness, sir.
I was listening from the point I joined, and where you were seeing this chameleon who changes name and changes color and changes position. It's unfortunate. What about those people he has messed up their brain and made them to believe in chatter? Now he's running away. What about those people? What is he going to do concerning them? The people he has deceived. He don't know thousands of people. If not because of the way you are showing it, I wouldn't even know, because I don't even go to his platform like many other people are not going. They don't know that he has left them and ran 450 to unknown destination now, where he belongs to nowhere. Well, my message is always simple to Biafrans. Biafrans, this is your government, USD. United States of Biafra will declared 29th November 2024 is your nation. You have 40 states. If you are a Biafran, you must have come from one of these 40 states. In each of the 40 states, we have 15 counties. There is a state governor in every state. There is county chairman in every county. I have always tried to encourage Biafrans. Locate your state. Join your state group. Be part of what is happening in your state. Support financially to your county command, state command. That is the only way you are doing something. Yes, talking and coming to media is good, but you must do something. Support your county, support your state, to build your state structure, to build your state infrastructure. It is ongoing. There is a lot going on. A lot of people are not being carried along because they don't know. But whenever I have the opportunity to come here, I will continue to say it. We can't get this job done when most of us fold our hands and watch by the sideline and believing that Chukwu Okike Abiyama will come and give us Biafra. We have gotten Biafra. All we need is to build Biafra. Everybody should come on board. Put your hand. Support the government under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. After all these mediocre individuals have gone forth and back, they will still come back to USB. They will still come back to Biafra. The only template that Mazi Simon Ekpa has set in place and been directed by Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala at this point. Just like my brother just said, USB radio is coming on air, live and direct, starting Saturday. Don't miss it. Be part of that program. Do your own part. Do your own part. We can't have Biafra without you until we're able to lay hands on our resources, and then everybody will now be relaxing and enjoying the blessings that comes with Biafra. So this is just what I always want to say, and I'll continue to tell our people the importance of participating, being part of it. Don't say, no, I am not in the cabinet, I'm not part of the government, so therefore your contribution is not needed. No, it's needed. Support this government. Know your county, know your district, know your chairman and leader. Connect to them. When things that happen, like things that happen in this R&D zone, when you see or get any intel, security intel from your village members, from your family members, oh, we saw Fulani, call your county chairman, call your governor. I learned there is Fulani people parading in our village. What are you doing about it? You will ask this person why, because you are contributing. But if you are not contributing, they will come and operate like in R&D zone and go away. Nobody will query them. Nobody will question them. Don't be sleeping. Don't sit back. Security is everybody's business. It is your own business to save your people. If I'm contributing to my country to protect my country and you are not contributing, when they will attack your community, they will not attack my family members in your community. That is why everybody must rise up and be part of this. You have to rise up. So, Mazikai, that's all I want to say. I don't want to waste my time talking about people who know the right thing and go the wrong way, and later they start coming to talk from both sides of their mouth. Is it not that he wake up? Is this not what we have been saying from day one? So this is my own position and what I want to say. Thank you very much.
Sir.
Thank you
Before you go,
for
sir.
listening. Yes.
Before you go, sir, I know that you just joined us because we talked about Biafra United statement before, and there's a post that Humble Lion made where he wrote "Rest in peace." I don't know if you have seen that before.
Is it the one he said rest in peace? This our
Yes,
brother.
look at your screen now. So
okay,
when I said that I said that the way he wrote this "Rest in peace" that is not good. So I would like to, is he wrong or do you think it's right thing to do?
Please flash it again. I couldn't see it before it went away.
Yeah,
Please flash it.
look at see your screen and it's there already.
I'm looking, but wait, it's not on
Are
the
you watching
screen
from
on my screen.
are you watching from behind?
Okay, okay, access camera. It says access camera. Okay, sorry, because my phone was in my pocket because I was busy. So before I could reach to it, then the picture went away. I
Oh,
think
oh no, if you can watch our program now, like if you can watch this
the
program
thing
live.
the major picture here now is the PM's picture is what I'm
Okay,
seeing.
that means
But
you're watching from behind. Don't worry, it will pump up very soon.
okay. Anyway, is it Holy Ghost? Is it Commander Holy Ghost concerning
No,
Commander Holy Ghost?
a humble lion wrote. You know, there's a picture that was trending a few days ago that that picture belonged to Biafra Unite, and
Okay.
some
Okay.
people some people said that it's his picture. Some said that it's not. Then Biafra
Okay.
Unite had to react on that picture, and you know, it happened like me. I don't even know that humble lion made such post like that. When I was
Okay.
watching that his reaction, I saw a screenshot on that video, on that his reaction, where he was trying to address what Humble Lion said. And
Okay.
what Humble Lion wrote on that post, he said, "Rest in peace, Sabo Faceless Unite." So
Okay.
when we are talking about it here, I said that Humble Lion, the way he made that post by putting "Rest in peace," that
Yes.
is not good.
Yes.
So some people say that why would I say that is wrong? That the way he said that all the rest in peace is good. So I would like to I want someone to correct me on
Well,
that.
well, I think that if you ask me, I don't want to wish anybody bad or even expect anything bad to happen to anybody, maybe because we have disagreement,
Mm.
you know. So I, as a person, will not support to pronounce a death sentence on anybody or wish anybody death because we disagree, like I just said. So I don't think
Thank
it's
you.
right.
You have answered that, sir. Thank you, sir.
Very well.
Thank you. God
Thank
bless
you.
you.
God bless
Thank
you.
you. You
Have a
too.
nice evening. From
You
dear
too.
friends, thank you all for listening. Very well.
So we are moving straight to our own brother, another brother, legend. Is it legend or Ojugo? Let me go back, please, because I'm following it here in order. It should be legend. After legend, then Ojugo. Before River Goddess.
Okay, Mr. Curry, greetings
Yeah,
from
welcome.
here. In fact, your page is so full.
Stay
Your
full.
page, your
It's
page,
not all
your
that
page.
full. We are just managing.
There is queue today. There is so much queue. Greetings,
I
everybody.
am sorry for keeping you waiting, my brother.
Yes, yes. Fuel station here na zone na Orega cheap. Orega fuel cheap na station here.
Who is that?
I'm a humble lion. Triple M. He said
Yes,
that my
my brother, my brother, you say he has a long queue. I say yes. He in his fuel station in the zoo, he's selling more
Okay,
cheaper than
okay,
others.
okay. Now I understand. Okay, yeah. Greetings, everybody here this day, and I want to thank God that we are all alive to see what is playing out. And we were here when we think it's not gonna work. Are we sure Gozo Rabeze can stand this? And I want to thank God that the prayers we are making here, the prayers are really, really, really effective. The prayers are effectively effective. When you do anything on the platform of truth, nothing can battle it. So I, number one, wish to say that yes, sometimes we act based on anger, but we should not overreact so that we don't cause harm. Because the person you have issues today, you people might settle it tomorrow, no matter the heat of it. So, that is why you shouldn't cross the line when you have misunderstanding with people, and you should play with caution when you have quarrel. You know, one of my lecturers once told me this: when you have issues with friends, play with caution, because it does not end in school. After school, your worst enemy might become your best partner in that business, environment. So
Mm-hmm.
I am saying this to say no to, the what do I say,
The post.
the post of my brother,
Humble lion.
speaking as though he wished this one to die. I don't wish him to die. Sometimes we say, let my enemy not die, but let him live and see what I will be in future. There are some people that don't need to die, but they should live and watch the shame they have brought to themselves. You understand? So I am not really in support of that, and I want to suggest, though it's not, though, in fact, like I said, I know that it was done in anger for what this guy has really done. The names he has called Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, and the likes of Biafra United can never tender apology for the things, the damages he has done on this woman. But we don't wish him to die anyway. So that is on that. I know it was coming from, coming from anger. So this is you. Now you now, your platform is now buried. You are, maybe he may have something in mind, but this is the way he placed it. But the rest in peace stuff, I think, if possible, should be withdrawn. Then I listened to that man. When a man is full of pride and arrogance, he becomes an extremist. If he should do one, he do two. Who is he to say Humble Lion should apologize to Biafrans? Who is he? This man is equaling himself to Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. Who is that man? You are faceless. We don't know you. Your platform, you say they have gone to 80,000 to 100,000 above, and yet at this point we should be knowing who you are. Now, every time you come and brag, show us whom you are, how the weight you have, and look at, even with all this weight you have, you join Debunking. They consider that having a heavyweight champion in the media, that everything about Ngozi Rabeze will collapse. That woman, by God's grace, God is helping her. You formed another group. You say you are going to go to autopilot with the gangsters and the rest of them coming together with a hijacked account. How many days now? It's not, let's give you days. Even with you, I don't know who said yes, with Biafra Unite and Remy Juice, yes, and all that. Let them be there doing the needful. What has happened? So, when we tell people that Nnamdi Kanu said, tell our people the truth, they will follow you. Anytime you turn around to say lie, the same way they will desert you. In fact, I want to say here that for me, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze had been vindicated. It means that everything this woman has said is true with what is happening. I'm telling you, I don't have to withdraw. I am not mixing words in what I'm saying. This is social media. I want to repeat that with what has happened so far till now, the Remy Juice, he said there are many things. We know what he wanted to say. It's not easy for him to say it now due to the shoulders he has rubbed severally. Yeah, he has fallen deep into another aramba that there are things he may not want to say so that he will not feel hot or whatever. We know what he wants to say. We are Igbos. We are not foolish. So, from what I see, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze is now vindicated, and I thank God for that. Now, going to the other things he said here, Mr. Kai, that sometimes you will lie for a little time. There's sometimes you did a program here. I told you, a man that have been in the three groups and yet now you are deciding not to be in any group. You should be feared. In fact, you are worse than all. I'm telling you, some of them that think they have big platform have used their big platform to do more harm than good in what we are doing. Sometime I told you on this platform that Rebbe Juice was used as a watchdog. Go and listen to I don't know. Keep him on the gate. Why the eating and drinking and whining and beating is going on? Anybody that crosses back, don't let anybody. But I told you that Patience Jonathan asked the women that came to them, were you informed? And I asked on this program, Rebbe Juice, were you informed? You have joined Ogekere. Were you informed? You went to 4 deep group. Rebbe Juice, were you informed? You don't know what is happening. You are just outside calling a woman, psychiatric woman, Ramatu. I don't know what they are saying. I don't know the name. Fulani woman. This old woman fabricated a lie from her kitchen. Maybe why she was baking soup or why she was even in the toilet. She came out and said, yes, if I push this name in the social media, Ngozo Rabeze will collapse in the next few days. And till now, the Honorable Fulani is gradually dying. He's dying naturally. Nobody, you can't hear it more now. Now, you join the first group. I told you, I asked you on this platform, Rebbe Juice, were you informed? Did you know what goes on in the caucus? Do you know the agreement? Do you know the deal? Do you know what is happening? Have you made your inquiries? How do you call yourself a seer? What kind of self-acclaimed seer are you? Now you moved in there. You asked everybody to join Ogekere. You apologize to Ogekere. Now the apologies you gave to Ogekere that you called him a criminal, he's not. It has resurfaced again before you that truly you have been dealing with a criminal, a known one, an ex-convict in America for that matter. Now, you come up again and join another group, asking people to join you in that group. They say with you and the Biafra unite, in the next few days, Ngozo Rabeze will collapse. Rebbe Juice, you went there. They placed you on the gate again as a cook, a backing dog. Anything that comes around, back. Anything, whether it goes up, in fact, from afar, start backing, call them names. Make sure you bring them down, especially the other one that has the other end. It goes, call her names. We want her down. But what was happening in inside was unknown to you. You don't know why you were there. You don't know what you are doing there. When you want to open your eyes, when you want to open your mouth, they ask you to close your eyes. You open your mouth, they ask you to close your mouth. You make your body movement. They say you should stand still. We keep you at this gate. We did not ask you to look inside. Do not look inside. Don't ask us why are we eating that meat. Don't ask us what is happening on the table. We ask you to be on the gate alone. Rebbe Juice, you were not informed. And that is why you are falling out and falling in every now and then. My dear brother, I want to say, in every betrayal, there is always a harm. The Bible says that we should not be tossed about by every wind of doctrine. Don't listen to everything. You don't swallow. You must test. Or they can buy high perubali if they want to give a little child medicine back there in the village. The mom will hold back the person, hold him very tight, close the person's nose. The medicine they will force the medicine inside the mouth. Before the person will cry, he will swallow it with force. Now, if you see that kind of forceful intake of medicine, if they ask you the test, you will not know. How did you take it? You don't know. The only thing is know that mommy helped me close my nose and they poured that thing inside me and I don't know how I swallowed it. That is just what is happening to them. You swallowed what you never tested. You ate what you never tested. You must test before you eat. You must look before you leap. Now you have gone round and you are telling us that you are retiring. When you are retiring and you say men on ground, who will direct people? Who will support? How will you tell your people or where to go and give support so that men on ground will be taken care of? Then who will give that support so that money will be raised for men on ground? Let me tell you this. I said this year. Benjamin Netanyahu said that God forbid that they watch these infidels rob them of their God-given civilization. If you read things fall apart, Okonkwo did not just fight the white that came. Okonkwo beat up and even strangled the white man. Not only that he hated them, what they did was to take Woye, the son of Okonkwo, and Woye returned home. Woye said that his name is no longer Woye but Isaac. Who does that? You have changed my identity. You have taken my land. You've taken my religion. Now you are changing the identity of my only son. That man said, I will never live and watch this happen. And that was why he went into jungle justice and, committed suicide. I am pleading with everybody here. For this moment, I have come to realize that Madame Gozo Rabezi have not lied to Biafrans. I've never lied to Biafrans. He said things about I don't know, Ruben Ladi, Imam Madhabu, and the rest of them. Remigius is indirectly confirming it to be true. Remigius, not indirectly, he has confirmed it to be true. They only employed him as a watchdog. And now he has realized that all what they do is to employ you. Attack, 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 attack. So that it will be easier for us to win souls for us. And now he has realized. Please, if you're here, try as much as possible to do everything within your reach to support the United States of Biafra government. Let's see how far they can push this fight to. Had they built these people, I wonder how God will bless such a man, because a lot of people have died for what he did. Ogenkere, Imam Madhabu and his cohorts. If they have not done this, or in anger, went underground and decide not to do anything, and say, Gozo Rabezi, okay, carry on, let's see how far you can go. This is, what is it called? Biafran Liberation Army. Manage them. We would have gone farther than where we are today. But what these people did is that if I am not there, nothing will happen and nothing must happen. They fought this woman and tore everywhere apart. In this platform, maybe you, I don't know if it is you or Kelena that said, anywhere you see Adadi or Ramba, any organization, you move in and see Adadi or Ramba, run away. Run away. You see, from the time of Mazi Simon Lemba, Adadi or Ramba was there feeding the outside with the information of the inside.
I am the one that said that.
Yeah. Dr. Gozo Rabezi now came in. This woman was inside, feeding the outside with what is happening inside until they did. And let me tell you, anytime she do this, she will come out and say, Lina Basabo, Lona this cabinet, little did we know that the person who said, who mess, who is the one that fat, is the same person responsible for it. Oh, this woman. No, I will not be surprised that it could be Adadi or Ramba that let the picture of Biafra Unite out. And she was equally the first person to start analyzing that picture on social media. Some people were just suspecting, but when it comes to reality of, placing this picture both in a mockery way and in an arising according to her, she was the main. In fact, it was through Ada Diorama that this picture of Biafra Unite went more viral than it should have gone.
Exactly.
Believe you me, that check. It is this woman that used her platform to make this picture go more viral than it should have gone. Don't be surprised that Ada Diorama is not far from it. And I want to say here that I say on this your platform that if Remy Jews and the Biafra Unite could see Ada Diorama as their best when it comes to this agitation, I think people should beware them. People should beware Biafra Unite, beware Remy Jews. If Ada Diorama becomes their best, or if Ada Diorama is their best when it comes to this movement, I want to say that you can never have it all the time. It is just for a moment. The truth must be let out. And I want to thank God for what is playing out today. Men on ground, I still advise you, if you are a man or woman on ground and you are seeing Ada Diorama as a woman to follow, be careful. I don't know who among men on ground who may be listening to you or who may listen to you hereafter. It is my humble advice. I appeal to you, my brothers and sisters who are doing the needful, who are suffering, that our land be protected. Please, you see this woman that came on social media and told us that her phone was hacked. You see this woman that have gone to 3 groups. You see this woman that is doing everything possible, to sabotage this thing. The woman that, what he said yesterday is not what she contradicts when she say another thing today. Please, men on ground, if you are on constant communication with Ada Diorama, beware. I appeal to you. I advise you. I plead with you. Please be very, very careful. You are dealing with a snake. In fact, it is better you shut down your phone than to have communication with Ada Diorama. It's my humble advice to whoever it is. Now, I want to thank God that Biafra Unite have really longed to use Gentle to play a very good propaganda. But thank God, even in his recent broadcast, he never mentioned Ngozi Oronabeze. This is a disappointment to them. When this Biafra Unite was talking, they killed the brother of Gentle, came up and said it. What Ugo 247 said contradicts the report Biafra Unite is saying. It means that this guy is deadly. He will mix up so many things to confuse people that are following him. Biafra Unite, what are you waiting for? Come up with your autopilot. You are a giant in media, and yet you are fumbling. For the very first time, anytime you are broadcasting, you see comments, people lambasting you, people using a caustic statement on you. Since this year, this is a man, whenever you are talking, everybody will stand to listen. But today, people abuse you. It should let you know that you have gone the wrong way. It is not late for you to return back and do the needful, or sell that platform because it's no more doing the work as you wanted to do. At this point, I want to say, as I've always said, may God in heaven give grace, exceeding grace, to Dr. Ngozi Oronabeze and her cabinet as they continue to do the best they can to make sure that the issue of Biafra becomes a reality. I pray for her that God help her, that God give her wings to keep flying. Let her fly. Goes on a say, fly. Fly with your cabinet. May you fly. May you flock like eagle. Nobody shall see your back. Enemies will never bring you down. As long as you're on the track, as long as you're on the path of truth, as long as you are doing everything possible to make sure that the mandate is defended, is protected. May God give you grace. And I want to say to Ogenkere and his group, you see the shame you are bringing to yourself. About 8 or 10 people was using, you are asking for the release of another person. You are using the picture of another person. Imagine how people will come and embarrass themselves. To that white whatever that is with them that says he's a lobbyist. I told you on this platform, that man is fantastically cunning, fantastically corrupt. That man, you see that white man that our people think is an angel, he's not an angel. That man knows what he's doing. You see that man, you see, look, imagine a lobbyist. I've asked you this, which lobbyist will always come online? You don't know lobbyists. They don't show themselves. They do their work. Their work speak for them. Which lobbyists will go to embassy? You have never written any letter. You have never done anything. You have never gone anywhere fighting for the man that employed you. You only join 8 people, making them 9 or 10. Hold down a placard and was just moving. The man was standing like a man that is sold out, a sellout individual. Just disgracing yourself just because you want money, you want to suck people. I've always asked on this platform, Mr. Kai, before I drop the mic, that letter that Adadi Oramba took to Finland, who wrote that letter? Who signed that letter? What is the content of that letter? I've always, and I will continue to ask that question. Who wrote that letter that Adadi Oramba took to Finland?
Nobody know where she got the letter from. That's not the fact. And
who signed the letter?
That letter is irrelevant. They wanted to use that to form this CRC that they're having today. Understand? So they wanted to form it, but they were confused. They don't know how to go about it until somehow they begin to, receive signal, green light from Imam Madabo and co. Because what triggered Imam Madabo and Van from doing what they're doing now is because of the money. They believe that the lawsuit in USB that the lawsuit that they were expecting from these guys are very crazy. Their criminality have covered their brain and their eyes. They actually believe that USB will end up paying them in the court. So Ogenkere changing the document and everything, he don't even inform them that he have submitted the lawsuit and everything because the agenda was to share the money between him and Elias that you're talking about. That Asian man. He's not a white guy. This guy, watch an yes. Which you put him more, and my brother, forget about the Elias, to be honest. I just play. I don't know if you watch that on my platform. I did not even analyze it. If you notice, I just played it because I don't want to go there. Not because I can't, or if I do it, something will happen. No, but Ogenkere, I'm gradually putting Ogenkere where I put why he's such. Like whatever you do now, whatever if I wake up tomorrow and see that you have said something, it doesn't bother me because I feel like somebody who they just released from psychiatric home is talking. You cannot, okay, Elias, you are the lobby. You want to Biafra to respect, you want our call respect, you want to do this and want to do that. You are not even proud of the person that you went there to protest on his behalf. Or Jibru placards, those bodies now.
Thank God I don't know that there are people that are very observant, like because my interest was on him. My interest was on him. I was looking at him. We use placard, you place it downwards, and you are just looking as though is anybody seeing me? The man was turning around to check is anybody seeing me?
Thank you.
Those kind of things. Is anybody?
You was at the body language very well because
I saw it psychologically.
I decided not to hammer on him. I just play this gradually and go. Because What is it now? Because you can see that they convince him to even go there. And of course, okay, we can have $2,000 because we're not Biafra. You know what? Because if only the original 2,000 every slighted thing now $2,000. Anyway, thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let other people go on now, please.
Thank you, Legend. Yeah, let's hear from Ojugo.
Okay, good morning, Kai, and good morning, all the fans on the platform and those listening, Otutoma and Ekene Dironya Obone. When I was listening to your program, first of all, I'm gonna go first with what Humble Lion posted about Biafra Unite. I know the literal meaning of rest in peace is what we use when somebody passes away. We say, let the soul rest in peace. And that word came from a Latin. That's the shortest way to sympathize with somebody or things like that. It's associated with death. That's the literal meaning. But it could also mean something different because it means also farewell. It could be farewell, Biafra Unite a platform, having people know what it looks like. You remember when they brought out success picture and everybody's like, oh, is this the success Aleka? Somebody that is very hungry. And from there, success, anything about success just died down. So, that word rest in peace, yes, have literal meaning, but it also means farewell. It could be farewell for a dead person, it could be farewell for, the evil or nuisance you're committing. It could be farewell of your platform, of whatever it is. Only Humble Lion knows his intention for putting it that way. But what he forgot is that a lot of people, can misinterpret that because as Uche Onyadenjo and everybody kwakpa Uche Naga. So it's for him to come out, like say, this is what it is, this is what I actually mean, not this other one. That's what I'm gonna say on that. And
All right.
sometimes when you are right, you might be right, but the way you handle the situation, you might end up, um, not handling it well. That you start getting a blame, even though it is your right, even though you're doing the right thing. So those are different things. Then I'm gonna go to the news very quick. It hurts me like so bad when I was listening to the voice of Remedios. Remedios is somebody I hold so dear, and I have my reasons. This guy followed like he said he came from Okoko. I was born and brought up at Onitsha, so I know where Okoko is and the kiddos that are brought up there. But with all the suffering and the life they live there, this guy struggled to come up, you know, um, and then he joined this Masab people, and then from Masab, and he talked about when he was arrested, he nearly, things like that, what he has gone through in life, pertaining this struggle. And when he finally came out from DOS and went to someone else, I think he was a secretary or something like that, that he has a very big book. He said he wants to hand it over to Simon Ekpa. I followed him that time, saying thinking that this is somebody that sincerely sacrificing his life. He wasn't living with his wife and children, and you could see that he was moving from one place to another because he was trying to save his life. But how he got himself to this point is what marveled me. And I did not dream about that. That guy would be pushed. And I used to, most of the time I appear on a book, not the Chooks Survival, platform to talk. And I always and emphasize Chika Mary K. Adadorama, as she named herself, represent darkness. Darkness. And wherever she finds herself, you bring her in, darkness will be for you. You have no option. Because as a normal human being, somebody came out with her mouth, said that she's a snake. If you decide that was suicide, she is also a chameleon. And we all know what chameleon. I don't know who doesn't know an animal that is called chameleon that changes color. And when somebody confess, pronounce with her mouth that she is a chameleon, and a normal human being is still following such a person, knowing where we have been, knowing what our two leaders are passing through, knowing what the third one is going through. The casual Dr. Ngozi, it is somebody who have not built herself. I'm telling you, these people would have committed more than what Humble wrote against wrote to Biafra Unite. And when you are bringing this confusion, do you imagine so many people that have been misled and they are not alive right now that we're talking? Could you imagine that? Because you can use your mouth to destroy, you can use it to rebuild. And think about those that you destroyed. Are they able to come back alive? No, they're gone. So it's very, very dangerous what these people have done. Maybe where we find ourselves now, we will not be there. If Remedios, Czech America, and Biafra Unite are still with Biafra government, trust me, most of this thing that Isaiah know is doing will not be there. But they are there contributing to the destruction. And you said you are a seer. You see this name that our people answer, we need to think about it. Because your name can backfire you. You see, you're seeing evil, and you're not condemning that evil. At least in the normal circumstances, we say majority carry the vote. When you lay down and sleep, where do you think majority of Biafrans are standing as a human being? Where? At least that alone would have, convinced you. Nnamdi Kanu did not condemn Simon Ekpa. Even in one of the preachers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, somebody asked him a question. What about Simon Ekpa? He's not an IPOB member. He said that's true. But Simon Ekpa is doing very good. Oh, he's really doing very good. And I welcome him. He didn't say he must wear an oath. Now, we say we are following Mazen Namdekala. How? He did not condemn Simon Ekpa, oath or no oath. Those who have taken the oath, where are they? Where is the oath? You know, if we say we are following these people, we really need to know. Why didn't Mazen Namdekala say, oh, why would this guy come and overshadow me? But he said he's bringing a new dimension. You must. He didn't say you may, say must follow. And now people are saying, when did Dr. Ngozi Rabese join? Join what? So you want to tell me if we secure our land now, those in the Biafra land or those who have not contributed, they cannot apply for position because you've been there. We need to really, really, really reason very well. We need to use our brain because what we're doing is very harmful. Because I got scared how many people have been misled by Chick America, by Remigius, by Biafra Unite, and they miss their track and they get captured. How many? We don't know. We don't know. Our men are confused today because we went against somebody we said we love so dear, Simon Ekpa, that said, do not contact our men on ground. It was an order. Do not. But how many of them that don't have the contact of men on ground? That's why men on ground are also so confused. You see the danger. You see the danger. So please, for crying out loud, stop this. A gentle will say something, somebody will use her platform, misinterpret it right there, so clear. You're waiting for Simon Ekpa. For what? Simon Ekpa fought Nigeria to the point Nigeria could not breathe in order to release Mazen Namdekala. Oh, let me tell you, if not Simon Ekpa, nobody will talk about Namdekala by now, and who knows what will have happened to him right now. And you're telling me you want to go rest, waiting for Simon Ekpa. Who will speak to Simon Ekpa? Who? It's me and you. It's me and you. Government is so busy. Look at this government every week telling us what they're doing, telling us, their progress, and somebody is not getting it. Somebody is not getting it. You people need to really apologize to their fans. Really apologize to their fans. It means I am one of those that are highly hold you so high, but highly and highly disappointed. You've sacrificed a lot. You, the Mitchus, have sacrificed a lot. But what got you to where you are now? Only the spirit of those Biafra land, those that have passed away, those that have sacrificed their life, will be the one that will forgive you. Because we don't know what your misinformation has done. We don't know. It's not. We can tell. We don't know. When I saw you sounding that, oh my God, I said, what? So more people hanging with Chick. I mean, she identified herself. So don't say you don't know. She told us who she is and what her purpose, and she's doing her job. Even there's a point she said, upper Kiga, yeah. So she's ready. She wants to do all this as much as she could. If someone comes out, she's out. But she will go and drink her champagne that she has done as much damages as she could in absence of Simon Ekpa. I'm just telling you. She knows what she's doing. That's her plan. She's been targeting Simon Ekpa in different ways. And she got the opportunity and she's using the opportunity. Don't be fooled. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. So let's welcome
It's Madam Ojugo.
Madam Ojugo, sorry. Madam Ojugo. Yeah, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. So next person is River Goddess, right? Who is next? Is there River Goddess? Before you're welcome.
Yeah. Is my voice coming out?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I greet everybody in the house. Mr. Kai, I greet you. You are doing absolutely great. I recognize the presence of Ms. Ojugo that has just spoken. Mr. Legendary himself, Mr. Multiple M, Madam Origin, and Kochooks, and every other people at the comment section, people I can remember their name. I appreciate each and every one of us. Mr. Kai, this program you're doing, I know it will come to this. Mr. Legendary has said almost what I wanted to say, and Madam Ojugo just used soap and sponge and scrub it off, meaning that the spirit is one. I know it will boil down to this. There was something Mazi Simon Ekpa said during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said afterthought. And this is what is happening now. And when I was like saying it, propaganda will take us nowhere. Slander will take us nowhere. Thank God, Rainbow Gaster has understand what is playing out, because there is nothing as bad, too bad, 100% bad as conspiracy. Conspiracy is demonic.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yes,
but we're
yes,
not
we
hearing
can hear you.
I think her
Okay.
network is having problem. I think her
Yeah,
her
she's back
network.
again. She's back now.
Network. Let me go and come back again. I think that I don't know. My network
Your
is
voice is
messing.
out now. Your voice is
No,
coming out
we
now.
can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Maybe okay. Maybe it's the network. So,
Yeah.
like what we are saying, how long will you keep quiet? How long will you dwell in evil? This thing they are doing now, like Remigius come up to say right now, it is more harm than good. When we were crying, when we are talking, You people think that this journey is the journey you can fight with gossip, with malice, with, a whole lot of things. We have way gone past beyond that. This thing you guys are doing right now, if you guys did not come up with this mass destruction, if maybe we would have gone way past where we are now. That the goat that lie on its skin, it said, look at what I'm doing to my master. Don't you see how I'm urinating, peeing everywhere, pooping everywhere? Don't you see what I'm doing to my master? But the goat forgot that he is doing that to himself because he's lying on his own.
She's gone again. We can't hear
Yeah,
her.
she's having a very serious network challenge.
Okay.
Oh, can you just take me out? Let me come back because I.
Okay, I will take you out now. Okay, let's hear from Ocean Master.
Yeah.
Is it Ocean Master? Who came first?
No, it's like you jumped me already.
Really?
Yes.
You should have let me know now. Okay.
No,
Have the mic.
it's okay. Okay.
Have the mic. If I jump in before, have the mic. Oh, Chioroke, just a second, okay, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazikai, for this discussion of discussion. Is that Madam Origin? Is that Madam? Madam Origin?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I think
River
so.
Goddess is back.
Okay, River Goddess. Okay, let her round up then.
Okay.
I will.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I am like rounding up. So like what I am saying, going back on the track. Now, you guys have realized because this while for the past 7 months going to 8 months, you guys can see where you people has brought us. We have a conscience, and conscience is what makes us what we are. No matter how mean, no matter how wicked, no matter how you smell your conscience, when the spirit of reasoning comes upon you, it's a kind of arrest. You will have no peace. That is what is happening now. Master Remy Juice, you know the giftings or whatever you have, but you allowed yourself. Ka mmadụ onye ọ ga-atụ na nke ya nya ka m megie ebe ọ ga-afụ gị ụfụ. And like that legendary word that I use, ewu dị na ewu, I don't know, ewu dị na n'akpụkpọ arụ ya or something.
Ewu dị na n'akpụkpọ ya.
Today. No. Hello.
We can hear
Go ahead, go ahead. We are hearing you. You see that ewu dị na n'akpụkpọ ya.
Thank you very much. So we have gone way past this, and I am thanking God for each and every one of us in this media. To shun you, they will try to bring propaganda, they will try to bring lies, they will try to bring hinder, but in their subconsciousness, they know that what they're doing is wrong. There is still time. People are sitting on the fence saying, let me wait until Master Simon Ekpa comes out. When it was time of Mazen Namodekano, a whole lot of people said, let us wait the DOS until Mazen Simon Ekpa comes out. Whatever they want to do, they will say until Mazen comes out. The same thing that is repeating itself. Assuming you media teams, wonderful media teams, wonderful people, wonderful brothers and sisters that are speaking, that has intellectual, speaking without fear of favor, standing on the path of truth, doing it the way it ought to be. Say, if I die,
Our sister, River Goddess, I'm very sorry. The network kick you out again. Let's quickly rush this program because we have spent almost 4 hours. I didn't plan this. Please let us manage the time that we have. Let's Ocean
Okay.
Master, please open your mic sharply.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Kai. You know, sometimes, you know, things go out of your plan or out of your master plan.
It's
It is
true.
the spirit of.
Please speak louder so that your voice can reach out to
Oh,
people.
okay. I
Add some
said,
energy.
is my voice out?
Yeah,
It's out,
his
but you are
voice is
speaking like you're in another room.
no, his voice is loud and clear.
But what
Okay,
about
okay.
the other room? No, I want them, you know.
Okay, continue.
Okay, so I say that sometime the master plan didn't go the way you plan it. It is the spirit of Biafra at work. You see, when I joined in, I saw a lot of Biafrans already on the screen, waiting to talk. Some are making their submissions. So thank you for the time that you map out, even if we take extra time from you. It is the gospel, and we are really doing marvelous, and that marvelousness is working. So there was a brother that spoke before the 2 or 3 speakers. I agreed with him to some extent. You know, calling his talk about he said that he was pleading anyway, kind of. But Biafrans, I greet you according by your time zone. And let me, because it keep my mind, let me say this. Biafra Unite or Mazikai, I don't know if you're asking apology from who to who. I don't understand too well because I just joined there. Are you asking Humble Lion to tender apology, or are you asking Biafra Unite to tender apologies?
What I said is that the issue of the reason why I actually emphasize on that is because I have actually reached out to Humble Lion about this. Okay, some of you, many people think that I'm not we don't talk. I don't talk to Humble Lion. No, I do talk to Humble Lion. Okay, the thing is that rest in peace. We all know what it means from our own side. Are you following what I'm saying? And
Yes, I'm listening.
I don't think that I am one of those people that analyze Biafra Unite more. I can tell you that
Yes,
for free. Now
yes.
I know a lot of the mistake that guy has made, and what he actually wants, the way he's trying to drag COS, drag USB, saying all manner of nonsense things, nonsensical things to paint USB and COS bad. I know that, but the
Wow. Why your voice is not out? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
We have lost you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear,
Yes.
loud and clear.
All right. So I was saying that I don't know where you will stop hearing me, but let me just
No, that
continue.
you're analyzing him and you know the mistake he have done for the past and
Oh,
what he wanted to
now,
achieve.
thank you. So I know a lot of the mistakes that he has made and why the techniques that he want to use to paint the USB government bad and paint Biafra bad. I know that. Do you understand? Then Somebody's that I'm receiving a feed from who? Okay, it's from Chihorok. Now, I can tell you that he knows what he's doing. He knows the tricks, what he want to do. But I have issue with this rest in peace, not because of Biafra Unite as a person, but from where we come from, Igbo land, we don't mourn the living. In our order, we don't mourn the like now. If already now, you know, I don't
mba a na-akwa mmadụ na ndụ maazị Kai, a na-akwa mmadụ na ndụ, o dipende.
ọ bụrụ
Eme nsọ ala mgbe gboo.
Orinando ka anyị na-akpịa na ka ị na-ekwu bụ Orinando. Orinando a dị iche from ịkwa mmadụ na ndụ. Ịkwa mmadụ na ndụ dị iche from Orinando. Orinando bụ na maybe onye nọgode maybe 100 and something years i celebrate ya ọrịa ka ị na-enwe ka ịkwara dị mmiri. Ọ bụ Orinando.
Mba, ọ bụrụ nke anwa. Mgbe gboo, o nwere ihe ndị Igbo na-eme, and even today some people does it. O nwere ụdị ife ọjọọ mmadụ ga-aga omekarịa. There's a level of evil that a man or somebody will do or commit. The community or the umunna or whoever will gather and the kwanarando or in those days, and it's still happening today.
No, okay. Now you see, everybody have his own thing. Like when I said it, I said if I am in his position, that is what I would have done. Okay, I'm not mandating him to apologize. I'm not saying he should apologize to Biafra Unite, but to retrieve his step, like that. This thing that I said, I don't mean this. That's what I mean by that. I'm not saying that you should go and say Biafra Unite, I'm very sorry. No. That's what I'm saying. But at least that the way you said it, that is not. And I have talked to him, like I told you, and he understand what I'm my own point. I have talked to him already. Okay. He understood me very well, because I'm not saying that he should that Biafra Unite is a very good man, that people should not insult him. Somebody that trying to call people a murderer, because he literally called him Biafran's murderer. That's what when you say that they'll kiss the fire, he's working with the COS and working with the USB. Gentle. That statement is very deadly, right? So I'm not here to protect Biafra Unite. That's not what I'm saying. I know that Biafra Unite, you know what he's trying to achieve by blackmailing everybody to elevate himself. I don't even know who he's working for. But yeah, no matter how we see it, this is my own opinion. Like I always tell you here, I don't believe in dictating for anybody. So I don't believe that. So whatever I said here is my personal opinion, and your own opinion is highly welcomed. We are here to learn. Okay.
Thank you very much. Mazika, you are very matured in things you do. Even if no matter how you're trying to put it, we understand it the way it goes or the way you want to put it. But having said that, this kind of apology or this kind of this is very dangerous, if you ask me, because I will say this, Mazakai. Biafra was declared on 29th November 2024. Now, before this apology, or however that you want to marry it to, I want to ask you, Mazakai, and I want Biafrans all over the world to reflect on this. How many people, how many Biafrans have died from 29th December till today, 26th July? I think today is 26th July, 2025. Today, 28th July, 2025. How many people have died? As we are talking now, even the one that died last week at Zog. Think about those things, those people, how these things comes to. Because after, why I'm trying to build up something, but I will be running because of time. After that declaration, Biafra Unite came out. He quoted neutrality on his side. He claimed that. Perfect, good. All of us will welcome it since it's neutral. That immediately after he quoted that, he quickly switched. He switched immediately on the second fundraising of this Derek Onwama and co. After, as if that is not enough, when they saw that Biafrans are not in support of what they are doing, are not joining them, they almost went down. That group almost went down. Then, Madam, your voice is coming out here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Immediately, they found that Biafrans are not supporting them in that their group of Derek Onwama, and they're almost going down. Biafra Unite quickly resonate it by quoting Chata and stuff like that. I think I'm starting to be corrected anyway. He quoted the Charter, and it's like they still confuse some people to join them, and they move till date. The same Biafra Unite, they have tried all their best.
Sorry. Let me just chip into what you just said now. Raising Shatter. So I believe, like I said before, I am the kind of person that love to allow my God to fight for me. You understand? After reading the Charter now, between him and who he read the Charter against, who is more happy? Like now, who is now more happy?
Yes, you are right. You are right. What they plot,
so it doesn't matter
what they read is working against them. What they read is working against them. I was coming there before
Thank you.
Good. Even it works against them. Now I'm connecting it to the people that they have tied in our land. That's where I'm going. Because sometimes you don't just kill people with your hands, with whatever you have, material you have, or this thing. Sometimes your ideas or your badness towards another, your bad motive or intention against good ideas can cause more. That in fact, it can cause a nation. That is where Biafra Unite have brought this movement to. That is where Biafra Unite have put us into. Biafra Unite is one of the instruments, one of the highest instruments that cause the, I won't call it, I don't know if I will use the word calamity or whatever we are passing today.
Nobody's doubting that. Nobody's doubting that. Nobody's doubting what you just said now. He's the one.
Good. If we have done this, even if we are not calling for anybody's head because we are peaceful people, but I want to remind everybody that there was a time Mazin Namdekano cried that he is tired of preaching, crying, and calling people that he's tired, he wants to go to war. And Mazi Simon has said, and I quote, that time has come for Ibuakanono internally, because this internal saboteurs, and this Lai Muhammad we have in our midst have caused a more damage, more dying of Biafrans than those foreign invaders. They are willing to that the foreign invaders are using. Believe me, I see it like that. Sometimes it's them that bring this internal forces, external forces, to come and do what they are doing. Sometimes it's them that give them the courage, give them the power, and lead them to the way they told. Look at it. Somebody who have been contacting, because from what plays out lately, we see that Biafra Unite too is contacting with the called men on ground. Not only one Isocha is contacting them. If you analyze what Biafra Unite is doing, so if he's doing this, contacting them, what impressions, what added value does it picture or does it bring to men on ground? What unity does it bring towards the men on ground and the Biafran government? You will answer it by yourself, because all of us, we know the answer. He create damages, painting the USB government bad before the presence of the men on ground, which is very bad and very, very bad for the situation we are. And today, look at what it cost, what they have cost us. From all the miles that these armies have achieved, these Biafran armies, USB armies have achieved, it cost them a lot. And these enemies, they push until Dr. Ngozo Rabeze rally around and organize on certain things going on now. And they are pushing back again. So, Humble Lion, I know, is a very good man. Humble Lion is a very good Biafran. Humble Lion have brought out his time every morning and putting programs, debunking all the lies and deceits that comes from one Isocha, Biafra Unite and Co. and Seers. He is doing very pretty well. I don't know, before Humble Lion will say anything like apology or whatever. First of all, Biafra Unite should come out openly, apologize for Biafrans for what he have caused in this our liberation phase and resignation phase. All the damages that he knew, that all of us knew that Biafra Unite have caused, he will come and apologize for that. And tell us the number of people that what his doings or the way he told have caused their life. Biafra Unite must come out and made it known to us. Biafra Unite must come out with his face to Biafrans and apologize why he's hiding his face, even to Obatuobie himself. Then after that, Biafrans in general will reconsider if anybody will say anything good about Biafra Unite for now. Because of the time that you give Mazikai, you have been working since over 4 hours here. I will yield my mic now for another person to take on. Thank you, and thank you, Biafra.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Then, Chihoroke.
Yeah. Kai, good evening. Kai from here.
I greet you, one mother. You're welcome.
And I want to also greet every Biafran that are on the board listening, those that are on the comment section, and those that are on board. I say your effort and your resilience, God will pay each and every one of you back 100-fold in Jesus' name. Amen. Kai, can you? I don't know if my voice is coming out loud.
Your voice is very loud. Okay.
Okay. Now, first of all, I want to say, actually, like what you have just said, that someone writing rest in peace is not good. Fine and good. It is not good. We concur. But I want to say, did you know how many lives have passed away just because of their attitude or what they are doing with their platform? Imagine over thousands, how many thousands of people that went to Finland after declaring the Biafra. Somebody now came up with charter. Did you know how many lives have passed away? Did you know? Nobody knows. Look, let me just tell you on my own side. You know, the very day this guy read the charter, and he was instantly against our DPN. Did you know how I felt then? If I did not hold myself, if I should pass away because of just that statement, now it's not saying that they should apologize to him. He should hide his face more and more. He should take blanket and do what? Cover his face. If not the way they are behaving, did you know where this government might have reached? If not the way they are behaving. He's coming out to ask that somebody should apologize to him. Is he crazy? Is something wrong with him? The very day he say, what is it that, fallback republic, they are not getting it right, this and this, they want to live there. Now somebody, which person program is that? From this, our sister, Progress, the analyst. He was analyzing him that somebody say he should come and apologize, and he say he can never apologize because he read the charter. Even in this your program, self, in this your platform, you made the statement. He say he can never apologize, isn't it? Now he wants somebody to come and apologize to him because they wrote a rest in peace. Is he a living soul? Is something wrong with him? Did he know what he has caused to this struggle? Did he know what he has caused to delay this struggle? Asking for apology. Let him come and apologize to the whole Biafran, especially the 50 million people that have voted. Let him come and apologize. Then if anybody will apologize to him, then we can see what to say. You see, now they know quite all right that they have gotten it wrong. But because of shame and pride, they cannot come out and say, see where I was thinking we'll go, but at the end of the day, everything is wrong. I'm sorry. They can't come out. They are running from here to here, using one word or the other to cover their to cover all the nonsense that they have caused people. He's asking for apology. Is he not the one talking evil against our DPM, which is the COS? Is he not the one? Has he ever apologized? Is something wrong with him? Is he okay? Is it because people don't want to talk? Did he know how many people he have caused to many people that are just okay, for now, I will not do anything again? Did you know what they have caused? Even a lot of people I was trying to convince that this Biafra, we must strive so that it will come to pass. A lot of them, they are even laughing at me. Says, look at people that are saying they are fighting. Look at how they are fighting themselves in the social media. Is it not a shame? Is here crying that somebody wrote rest in peace with his name? Is something wrong with him? They cannot come out to apologize. They cannot come out and say, look at this thing I did. I got it wrong. Please forgive me at all. Now, let me come to Ada France, the white-headed painted woman. Is she not the one that said PM called him or sent message to him that everybody should fall back to Briggy? Now, as they are falling from there now, who sent the message again? Nobody is asking this question. Who asked them to leave Briggy? That I think they say, everybody should respect a PM, isn't it? Now, who asked them to fall from Briggy to, I don't know where they are falling to, maybe to the pit of hell. I didn't even understand. Who asked them to fall from there? Now, are they disobeying the PM or they are still holding up to destruction of PM? When some of us are saying that she did not receive any message or any call, they thought maybe we don't know what we are saying. They are falling from one place to another, Even that their group, it will not even reach 3 months. It will vanish.
My brother, thank you so much. Because of the time, we need to.
Excuse me, bro. Let me finish. Now, look at Remigius. It's coming out that, they are not getting it wrong. Men of ground, this and this. Now, is he not the one that was insulting Butuzo? I believe you played his voice here. All of us will listen to it. Now he's saying, I'm neutral, but anybody that will support the men of ground, those are the people he will support. All of them, they are crazy. They don't know what they are doing. I think you get me? Please, I don't want to say more because I'm angry. I think you get me? If I keep on saying things that will come out of my mouth, if at the end of the day,
I can see that you are very, very. I can see that you are very, very angry.
So
you are very, very angry.
Let me end it here, please.
Just calm yourself down. Calm yourself down, okay?
It's okay.
Calm yourself down. Calm yourself
If
down. You
not
don't need to
you,
be
if not
anxious.
you, and other people that are trying to build our mind, did you know where most people would have been by now? There's no problem. Carry on. I have
Oh,
my mic here.
Mr. Kai, can I make a rebuttal quickly?
Sure. Right on.
Oh, Mr. William, thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Because you know they say when you are fighting a woman that has 12 children, be careful, oh, because one go get knucklehead and it go bust them. Because here we are trying to be really nice and be kind, and as the Bible say it and all of that. You know why I come out here is for the 50 million people that voted and said they are in danger. For the last 72 hours, let me read out to the people that this man vehemently scuttled, if not for God and for Dr. Ngozi Arabueze and the well-meaning Biafrans that rallied around her. They nearly, you know how I keep saying it. When a woman marries and is being abused, and the woman is running for her dear life, and someone say, open it and say, come in so that this man won't buy you. Not knowing that the person that opened the door has fire and every other ammunition to buy the woman. Because that is what these people did. 50 million Biafrans voted to exit the danger they are in. For the last 72 hours, bandits, marauders, terrorists that are in a place they call a government that has all the resources of 200 million people, that what they vow to be a government is to protect the people. Marauders, they call them marauders. They say they don't know where they came from. Have collected 7.5 million naira from poor farmers in Katsina. I said for the last 72 hours. So bandits by 38 after collecting 50 million naira ransom. They say buy them. 6 law students kidnapped. They collected several millions. In Imo State, there's about nobody has had the count of what has, the elimination of lives between Friday and now. 27, there was mass burial, coffins. So when it has to do with that, means Christians. And someone, after this woman went out, dared the devil, dared hell and Hades, redeclared Biafra, someone came out with one platform, told the 50 million people that voted, and the people in the wheelchair that went to Finland, and said all they did was rubbish. And that man has not apologized, and he's still wearing a mask. And he wants Biafrans to come and apologize. That's Mr. Lion should come and apologize to which Biafrans? Which Biafran is he even talking about? He needs to come and tell us, because he says it's not for him. I don't like to, I get angry when I talk about people because it's not my bit. I don't give oxygen to, Ekene Hinala. Because the only way you can defeat them is to take them to the air. That is how the eagles win. They flip them to the air and make sure that they keep them there until they lose the last oxygen and rest it there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So, Ozil, unmute your mic.
Breaking news. Maazika, well, this is our radar. I greet you, Biafrans in the studio, Biafrans all over the world. Good afternoon, wherever your location. Maazika, am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
You are. Right on.
Scattered breaking news.
Yeah, breaking news. The people of Biafra.
Okay, proceed now. Oh, what is that thing? We can't hear you anymore. Hello?
Coming. Yeah, are you hearing me now?
Yes, it's better.
Yeah. The truth of the matter is that, you know, based on because most of people have already, the speakers are here, already spoken the area I want to, to talk about. Like one other I think one other Ojugo already said a lot regards to that area, and the one, the main point here is that why we are saying this, because at least we are seeing the light after the tunnel. I don't think that these guys succeeded on what they planned. I don't think that we'll be here be talking about all these things. The people that owe us apology in this struggle, in this freedom of Biafra, in the fallback republic. Chapter number 1, because he played a major role that give them the edge to do the evil they did. Mazi, to be honest with you, all the whole platform that stand for USB independent media or whatever, or USB platform, I've been listening almost all of them. I've been listening them. None of them have wished any Biafra dead, if at all, based on what the caption of Mazi Humbulayo. That's what him. As Ndibo Tululu say, I know that he has something different of what you are saying here. He has something different. Because Humble Lion is someone that I was listening his analysis in the morning. I saw a lot of things that he says in regards to Biafra freedom. He never wished anybody dead to that extent. And that word he said there might not mean exactly rest in perfectly peace. Because we have not used that word here. Even sometimes I do say that I wish my enemies to live to see what I will be in future. We wish them well. We have been saying it here. We have not seen anybody should be died. And that's one of the things I love this independent media. We always analyze the real thing, the key points. And because of the way we are analyzing our issues and affairs here day and night every day, it have paved way for the government to focus on the real issue. Because all these distractions will be taking care of it. Because I call them distraction, all these distractors. We have been taking care of them every day and night. You understand? So the regards to Humble Lion, whatever he said, I mean, leave Oku. He has his reason by saying that. And the caption are very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I love it. Because it now means that because you can see all the whole fallback now, they have tired. No more propaganda. They don't know any other thing to lie with. Now they are getting rest, perfectly rest now. Because sooner or later, most of them will disappear from social media. Because those their evil plans, they did not succeed. They didn't succeed with it. You and I know the damage that these guys have caused in this freedom. You know, we don't need to beat it around the bush. They have damaged a lot. They have scared so many people away from government. It's you and I every day and night. We are coming on the internet speaking for the truth, only the truth. Because they say keep on saying the truth. It's only the truth because our leader always said, always stand on the truth. And this is one of the things that are helping us in this government. And the government never disappointed us. And the woman, our DPN had been a woman that God had already chosen for this freedom. One day, this woman, one day, he will debate, he will keep on. And once he does that, they will capitalize on it. But the woman have it's like she already been trained and prepared for this mission. And that's why she never even pay attention on them. And when she wants to talk about them, you know how she used a very nice word. You know, she almost generalizes all this mediocre. She knows the word. She knows the words that she always select her words. So, and I really appreciate the way she has handled this matter. And that's why you see where meaningful Biafrans are coming out. They are coming out. They are seeing the truth. Everybody now has seen the truth. Sooner or later now, you will see that the government will be free from all this nonsense and face the reality, and which they have been doing. I keep on saying that let them focus on the goal scoring more goals for us. And Biafra will testify. We are here to testify. And she's doing it. So let's forget about who's to apologize. one for amụrụ na-enweghị anything related to his or her gene. Get boy a terrorist, get boy a flan. Do you know what it means? Do you know what it means? Somebody calling you that kind of name, and you know that you are not that. They just want to use to bring you down. Do you know what it means? So I don't think that the word they really mean anything. It depends on how you understand it. It depends on what you have in mind. The guy really says something that everybody are really capturing it. But we don't wish them death. We always say that in this platform. We never wish anybody death. And that thing has been helping us in this platform. That's why people do listen to us. Because we analyze issues. We don't come here to gossip. We will talk about the real issues. When you see all the speakers, the analysis are superb. When this one talk, you think that it's the same, because like Madam Origis and the River Goddess and even Jugo, when they speak, we think that they are the same person, because they have a classic of analysis regards on the real issue. So that's the thing. Like when Greg and the Ocean Master are talking, you would think that they are the same people. Sometimes I don't even, or Triple M, when they talk, all of them say the kind of classic people that come to the studio to analyze issues, not to hear to gossip or cast or calling naming. So, I think I want to rest here because a lot have been.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And you can see the comment here. Somebody said, Kai, I don't like what you said today. I beg, if not joke, stop it.
Mazika, equally got from the tone of people. You know, even if we are very peaceful, there are things that we're supposed to be in, because these people, just like this, our brother said it. Abago, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, by so doing why in Chanina could join Jo, how about guy so much. All of these people one of these people will chance.
Yes, but mistake, more here. It's for that now. Nchokita na ime like na isho mogu na no be gonna decide he can go on this. Whereas gonna go like it alo. You know that? Then another person will get like if 2 by 2, which about the person. So what depends
of course.
Anyway, I understand the feelings. I can relate. Ijama, please unmute your mic.
Good evening, Biafrans, and greetings according to your time zone. Mazikai, well done. You are doing it.
I you.
But you just want to make us to be more hotter in this day, this very evening, by bringing this up. Now, our DPM, I want to give her a very special greeting for promising Biafrans for a radio broadcast, like Biafran radio broadcast. I say kudos to United States of Biafra government. They work and they show. So DPM defeated these people because she is standing on the truth. And truth is the only thing you cannot defeat. She knows them from the beginning, and she knows they are going to fade away for good. I told them that they will evaporate. Biafra disunite. Go and read your Psalm 51 very well. Because you are an evil man. So that God will have mercy on you as I pray for God to have mercy on me. The day you read that, your nonsensical charter, and you promised Biafrans that you will read the 2 opinions, you will air their audios, and you, evil Biafran disunites, ended up airing the audio of our DPM, which there is nothing there to even make of. After that, you run away. I told you that day was the day you buried yourself. And I continue to tell you that for 1 week before I log out of your stupid channel. Biafra unites. The Bible makes us to know that there are living corpses on earth. Since you read the Bible and you said you are once a deacon, you told us. So you understand that. Why are you looking for apology?
Biafra disunite. This action that you are asking for apology will let you know that Biafrans, like I said it the other day, Biafrans are learning from their past. During Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with our PM, it took us a little while for our PM broadcast trying to explain, analyze, show us the right way for 1 good year, if not plus. And you people came again, hit the second time. Or you think we are going to waste time? Biafrans has learned from their pain. That is why you people are evaporating more faster than I even imagined. Because I thought that the second autopilot, this republic, will stay for 3 good months. You didn't even last complete 1 month plus. And you are fading away. You are already gone. Biafra disunite. We owe you no apology, because if you evaporated before 1 month, which Biafrans are you talking about to come and apologize to you? Because if you have Biafrans on your side, you will not evaporate as quickly as you did. Biafra disunite. You refuse to show your face to our PM because you know you are a tout. There is something about people like you, people with addicts of, I don't know, people with your picture we saw. Just show your face. Our PM, like you, us now with that picture, has already known where you belong in the society. Even as God has blessed you to have the voice, you cannot belong there and use your voice for good. You are already belonging to an evil side, and you are part of our problem. But because God hears prayer, He helped us to really help you also to bring out who you are really. Because this your second autopilot this republic now did your final burial, if I must put it like that. So which Biafrans are you now calling to come and apologize to you? Biafra Unite, you owe us apology that we are not even going to forgive you. There is no forgiveness and keep us on. Except you can raise those that your stupidity and evil mind put to death. Have you apologized for those people? So people like you don't reason. The only thing that when you take what you take, you come, you speak what is in your mind, and it flow very well. That is one thing. Does not mean that you have a conscience. You don't have conscience. Biafra disunite. You have no conscience. Respect us. We have respected you enough. Never you again call on Biafrans to come and talk anything about apology to you. We have taken enough from you. All the insults to us, to our government. The day Emero, our redeclaration, it's only you and Van 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 that end that. Even the Oguma Agalano na France, they couldn't allow her because she was not completely on their side. She was looking for posts. When she came back from that, I wanted to ask her on her channel on those good days. Nke na sakwarizi our DPM na kechoriri bianafo. Onwere ihe men. But my mind seemed happen and we can buy into our thing. Makana Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gwara anyị na our problem is in our head. You can say one thing, another person will carry it and go. So I shut up my mouth. If not today, people would have been playing that question. Go and replay our redeclaration. Our DPM or sorry, but you know, when you stand on the truth, that is maturity. A person with an ordained crown, you don't buy that person with gossip. You don't buy that person with insako. You don't buy that person with praise, because that person already has where he or she is going to. That was what happened to Agadi Oraman. Oh, my sister. Oh, my sister. Our DPM just left her, just be doing what she knows she will do. She gave us super chats at times. I was in the channel, 50 euro safe. But when she saw that she cannot convince this very Esther and Judith of our time, she turned around and become what she has also made herself today. Is that one also living? So what are we even talking? Biafra unite, be careful. Bachara anyage. Just be careful. JJ Barogwo going on. I don't even like to mention your name. You have insulted us enough. Barogwo going on, please. If you want to use your channel to do another thing or what you are doing, just continue. But Barogwo, I'm not gonna again see Biafrans come and apologize to you. In our water. If not, better get apologize to go on. Okay, die. That don't know when we are already. Don't you know that Biafrans has aligned themselves to the truth? And you are looking again. Who again is going to come to perish with you? Now, applause for you. What apology again are you looking for? Oguma Afumono. Oka Musu. Thank you, Mazika.
They knew what happened to our leaders. They knew what happened to Mazi Obatobie exactly. Most of them are in it. Most of them planned it. Most of them partake on it. Most of them knew about it and they didn't say it. Go and check all their programs. It is not here said. Nonsense.
Sorry. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Thank you. And yes,
please. I just want to chip in this, please. I'm sorry.
All right.
Could you remember the very day I told you on this your platform that to me I'm even planning how to go back from where I base now so that I will even join the Biafra army.
Yes. I remember.
Now with all this their nonsense, how do you think I'll be so happy with free mind that okay, I want to live here, I'm enjoying myself, that I will go and join? Now listen, there was a day I was listening to our brother Biafra Supasa. Actually, get me. He was analyzing this same faceless idiot that I don't want to call his name. Now somebody was on his platform saying that he was trying to call Finland out. Do you know this very faceless idiot said that no. If you are using this platform, you should not insult throw any insult to Finland. So I was wondering what is he talking about? So automatically, just like what this our brother just said now, a lot of them they know exactly what happened to our PM. For somebody that want to call out Finland government, he said that nobody should insult Finland with his platform. That Finland, they are listening, they do watch his program. Is it not a shame on their side? They should go to hell. Bye, sir.
All right. Thank you so much. And I have something to say based on the comment, like Nelson Mag. Nelson Mag, this is your comment that made me to remove you from my spanner. This is the comment. Then I have another person that said this. Mazika, I must apologize to Biafran on this topic. Now, one thing you need to understand is this. Many of you actually believe that I am so weak, I am so vulnerable for your comment and all that. It's a lie, okay? My opinion is my opinion. Do you understand? So you don't just, I understand the anger, but I know what I'm talking about. Many of you that are not on social media, like you are not broadcasting, you don't understand when I said what I said, I know what I'm saying, and I'm not going to explain that. You guys are pushing me to go for it, but I won't. Okay? I will not. For a reason. I understand the anger, I know the pain. You don't know those things because I'm the one that is searching for news. I know what they're doing, what they intend to do, and why he's doing what he's doing. Which some of you that are talking, I'm not talking about, but they don't understand there, but on those on comment section, you can't even join on studio to aid your voice. You're on comment section, commanding Hakai report how to reshape your word and your statement. I am very, very polite, but that does not mean don't take it for granted. Do you follow me? Do you understand me? Because I see there's another person said that humble lions. I think this also is you. This also that humble lion will feel so bad watching this program. This is how evil some of you are. Also, especially
No, Humble
you.
Lion will not. Humble Lion understand. And then let me cut you off. This thing you brought now, a help go anya the
No,
ozu.
I know they don't even know. You don't, some of them
White chalk. You know, white
like
chalk. So I understand where you come from. Don't worry.
like also your opinion as if you sorry about the noise. Sorry about the noise. As you love Humble Lion more than Kai reports. You don't know that I talk to Kai, Humble Lion on a daily basis. If I want, even on this program, we are still here. I am here streaming this program. I've already talked to Humble Lion, but on this issue. Oh, Kai report, you know, Humble Lion, when you watch this program, you feel bad. You feel bad. Who are you? Do you know Humble Lion more than I do?
Humble Lion will be proud of this program because Biafra has
You
gone
don't
to
know
court
Humble
and
Lion,
give judgment.
and you can't even show your face either. Humble also. Can you show your face? Humble Lion showed his face at the family, and you are here talking nonsense. Please, don't irritate me on that.
Do not
You have
be,
jumped from Humble Lion from apology to. I'm not the one saying Humble Lion should apologize. I just said that if I am in a position, I will say this, distance myself from that. And the person that made the request, he said if he make it demand. Okay,
excuse me, Mr. Kai, please, excuse me.
The
Calm down.
issue,
You are moderating. You are moderating. I can see anger on your voice. Just calm down.
yes, I'm very angry.
You are.
I'm very
Excuse
angry
me.
because this guy called also. Sorry, my brother. This guy calls us. You know what? See, but hold on, please. This guy, you actually believe that the way I'm talking to everyone nicely means that I'm too weak and too vulnerable.
Exactly.
If I hear that again, I'll kick you out from my platform. I don't like that.
Don't be angry to that extent. I've seen his comments. You know, some of them don't understand what you're doing. Some of them, they just come up, they don't understand exactly the deep meaning of what is going on. Mazi Kai have been a very supporter of Humble Lion. I myself, I speak on Humble Lion's platform every day with other Umwada and co. Mazi Kai report is trying to moderate it. Like, I understand where we want to go, what we want to achieve with this. And the Humble Lion and every other sensible Biafrans understand it. So maybe some of us who could not comprehend very well maybe feeling, even though myself I felt bad, and you see the way I talk, and when you speak, I understand it, and I said, yes, because of the way you're putting you're putting everything.
Mazi Kai want to give Biafrans the matter to handle by themselves, which we are doing. That is the summary of the whole thing.
That is why I said,
Mazi Kai, please do not address everybody.
You can do that. I am getting anything. You want to say getting nothing from the program? I'm not only blocking you, I'm kicking out from my platform. These are the people. No, hold on. You are going out from my platform. You think I earn anything from you either? Foolish people. You think that CS don't know how to attack? You actually believe that CS don't know how to badmouth? She do, but she don't. She know that the guy is inconsequential. You show him maturity. Time will tell whether you are saying the truth or a lie. It's time will tell. Each and CS she's fall from heaven just like that. She's a woman being like you. I have said here on my platform that the level of insult they're giving to her, that I would have.
Remember that some of them are here to provocate.
Dr. said it herself. She said it herself. That she's not worried about all these people. That she's only worried. She said, dear friends, this is my worry. People that send them, people that pay them to do what they're doing. That is where she's worried. And who are those? Nigerian government.
Correct.
Nnamdi Kanu said it. Nnamdi Kanu said it that Nigeria brought out huge billions for this Biafra fight. So Dr. Ngozi said it. He said, Biafra, I'm just telling you. It's these people. No. She have no time. It's people. She is fighting the people that pay these people, because if you want a tree to die, you have to go to the root and uproot it, and then the bird.
Yeah, if I can add
about
something.
that tree, hold on. We'll go out. Kai, report. Thank you. You brought out this matter for Biafra to say we are the citizens. And right now, both Humble Lion and Ikuku, because that name Biafra shouldn't be identifying himself. We need to find what is his name. We identify him if he's still alive, because Ikuku is a spirit, is a dead person. So you see, when somebody says rest in peace, it can mean anything. It's my word against your word. His name is Ikuku. Ikuku is something you don't see. It's something that you don't see. It's like a spirit. You feel it, but you don't see it. So saying rest in peace could mean anything. It's our word against your word. It's humble word against his word. So humble lion does not have, I don't think this grants any apologies. No, because what you're accusing Humble Lion for saying it, you've said 3 times of that on somebody. So when we say our Father, you say, forgive me as we forgive others. So you have to go forgive. Then you come back and start asking for somebody to forgive you, to apology to you. You got to start from yourself. Start from yourself to render that apology. So you've done best. Now, Humble Lion, Biafra United, you know now the stand of Biafran citizen. That's all I'm going to say now. Thank you.
Can I say, Mr. Kai? So you see, that's why I was saying, when you have 12 children, a woman have 12 children, one will stand out. And that is exactly what Humble Lion did. We all are different. Mr. Kai, if you come to his platform, he's so polished. Even when he's insulting the people, you will notice, because he's very polished in his approach. Then you see, personally, I wouldn't even give them I wouldn't even identify they exist. I will ignore them until they're gone to oblivion. So everybody have a way they address situation, because these people are situations that we are facing. And that's why I read out to us what the people that sent them are doing, how they have allowed this is what we are facing, and they have sent these ones to come and distract us. And Humble Lion did it his way. Mr. Kai will do it his way. And everyone, when you look at it, is balanced. That is why these panels, that is why our government is government of the people. Everybody, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is different from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is different from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is, but they all are great leaders. So we are here for the long run, and we are here, Gidigba. So Mazi Kai, thank you. This is beautiful. I wouldn't, Humble Lion, whenever, what are you even saying? Princess said to her, they are even gone. They don't even exist. So it is what it is. Biafrans are angry. Everybody, express their anger in different ways. And that is what is happening today. If there is anything, it is a clear letter to that man that Biafrans are not smiling. Thank you.
Mr.
Thank
Kai.
you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah,
Somebody
Mr.
want to say
Kai.
something? Okay, legend.
Yeah, Mr. Kai. Yeah, you should understand that most times people that come on your platform are not just a bought over set of individuals who come to read scripts given to them by unknown people. We are people who come here, listen to you and the topic, and we go through what we know, and try to dig some things out so that we can put out our, analysis that may stand, uncontestable, non-debatable at the public there. So number one is that most times, like I saw when you were doing, one bishop or Kelvin came up, you wanted to give him a platform. I want to tell you that sometimes they come here to distract the area or what we are trying to do. And at the point where we are trying to dig out the nitty-gritty of the issue, this one has come up on provocation. Sometimes, well, the best thing is to kick them out, and sometimes you ignore them. Back to what we were saying, you know, you allow people to their opinion, and you can give the scorecard of what is happening here. They have these guys. You see, Ikengu, Biafra, you know, the rest of them. They use the name of Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra to grow their platform. And at the point, they think they are now bigger than the government herself, that they can now do whatsoever they want to do. This guy, what he have been looking for, this Biafra Unite, is to submit to him or bow to him or approach him or seek whatever, I don't know, from him. But I thank God for that woman. That is what this guy, and he didn't see that. He think this woman is thinking is above whatever. Because I saw from the video you played, I heard him very clearly. He never bowed to Mazen Namdeka. He said it repeatedly. He only followed Mazen Namdeka. So that is why I'm telling you that you have mature people here who listen. We are not here just to listen to your program and talk. We are here to listen. We are here to digest. We are here to synthesize. We are here to, bring out meanings from things that are there on the open. We are not just here to come that. In fact, nobody ordinarily, where I am, I wouldn't like my face to be known or my name to be known. But we are here to just give our voice to things that are happening and the way it is. I heard what this guy said. A man that is arrogant to his bone marrows, his pride is speaking. When he talk, you hear pride. You don't hear the human being. Only what you hear is the sound of pride. When this man will speak, you hear the sound of pride, not
Correct.
a man trying to address his fellow citizens. That is the sound you hear. Pride. The sound of pride coming out from his microphone. And this is a guy who is not a respecter of anybody. He never. Do you think he respected Simon Eber?
Correct.
Did you respect
Correct.
Simon Eber? He said he never bowed to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He said you can play that two or three times. And he was only his follower. Can you imagine a man like that? You are demanding. See, initially I said no to saying rest in peace. But from what people have said and the things I know, this man has done worse than what the ordinary thing that Humble Lion did. This man has accused Dr. Gazarabese. He was the first person that heard the insult coming from Commander Gentle to Dr. This man was the very first person that heard it that early morning. Yes, and that was when I distanced myself from him. The first time I distanced myself from Remigius was the day he apologized to Okekere and asked Biafrans to fall back. He came again and said 25 people just left him. That he don't. I was among the 25 people. The very first 25. I went away on Facebook, went away every corner that has to do with that guy Remigius. That was the day I know that the man is not going by his conscience. That he's not seeing anything. These people use Biafra to grow their platform and think they've even grown above the government. Who are you to dictate for the government? Which social media, which media platform, even in Nigeria, which media company will decide what will happen in the government of even the so-called Nigeria or even any government in the world? An independent media telling government what to do. Who does that? You don't even suggest. Sometimes you come and command. You come and give command. Who are you? Who are you? Because you think you consider we're in agitation level or whatever. This is not a government that have been declared. You use charter, you rubbish the system. A lot of people have died. Everything, the Biafra Liberation Army slowed down. Some people went their way. Some have collected money. Some are even fighting themselves. And each time they fight themselves, you say it's a God of peace. And Jeto have always come to say, we've asked Okiso to come back. He refused. But this man went and said, look at Cyril.
Gosora is a bought vehicle with side. He released lies. This guy have never. If I were Rebbe Jews, what he would have come to do is, Dr. Gosora is, I'm sorry for the lies. I betted against you. I called you names. Fulani woman. I called you names. You are not. I'm sorry about the efforts
Shame
I
will not
misled
allow
you.
them.
You
Shame
understand?
and the money
You
they
are
took will not
you are
allow them.
just saying you are going underground. Who are you? That underground. I don't want to wish him evil, but I pray he comes out from that underground because you don't know what underground is. Underground, you may come out, you may not come out. It's not everybody that go underground that can come out.
Exactly.
You
I
have
wish them
done
what
more
they
harm.
wish themselves.
Eh?
I wish them
You
what they
have
wish
done more harm.
themselves.
You wish this woman dead. You wish everybody die. The other idiot that is running mad on social media called that jail. In fact, that one is just like a mad person. So what are we doing? You are demanding apology. You are demanding apology from Humble Lion. What about
He said that
misinformation
Biafrans will apologize to him.
you
What does
carried
that
out
mean?
there? You released false information out there, and you've never. He's not telling us that that picture is his picture. And maybe that picture is his because with the way he has spoken, he's admitting that that picture is his picture. So if he's not ready, let him come out with face so we'll know who we are dealing with. So what I'm trying to say here is that so many of us, when you go down the history line or even the days of the Bible, you see, some people came at a point when they troubled Moses to the point that some of them said, you would have allowed us to continue with our cucumber and onion, to keep eating cucumber and onion. So there are so many of us. Imagine the Israelites, the promise of God. I am taking you to a land filled that flows with milk and honey. And somebody was telling Moses, you allow me here. Let me eat onion and my cucumber than telling me to a land, the likes of Adadi or Biafra, one and
It's the same thing we are facing now. It's the same. It's the second time in life. This is it. It's the same thing.
Mentality. This is freedom. You prefer slavery to freedom. Allow me here than taking me to Biafra that I've never seen. Can you just imagine? So this was exactly what the children of Israel did. That they troubled Moses. Leave us with this Egyptian cucumber and onion. Let them keep beating us. That this is your promised land you are talking about. This is exactly what most of us are doing today. So I want to thank God. I've never seen a woman as patient as Dr. Gozara is. Even
my brother, I'm not.
Even most
I'm not
men,
cutting you.
most
I'm
men
not
cannot
cutting
have
you.
that patience. Most
I'm not
men will
cutting
not.
you.
her patience
My
is
brother,
more than that
my
of a
brother,
man. Even
my
my
brother.
own
I'm
mother.
not cutting you off, but please remember that Kai have talked about time before, and I think it's almost 5 hours that he's here. Maybe we should, try to consider some certain things so that he will rest and come up again.
Yes, Kai
Thank
brought
you.
a very sensitive program. You should know that this program will drag him to time even beyond expectation. So he should know that because what he brought and things that are coming up are making people to want to talk. So it's just that intentionally we are here to talk. We are trying to make sense. But all the same, I'm sorry for if I've taken time. So at this point, I want to say once again, may God give Gozora a grace and wings to fly. Thank you very much.
Legend, you are very funny.
And Mazikai, let me say something, please. Mazikai, I like it when you stand up to let everybody know that this is your platform. You are the one inviting. I'm very, very proud of you for that. Then I want to tell you that don't always forget, you are a student of our leader, Mazin Namdekan, and our PM. The problem of Africa, let me now not call black man, is in our head. So when you jam one, that person may be flowing with you, but one confusion, he will forget where he was flowing from, and he will divert the canoe to another direction where the water was not flowing and started having problem. That's just it. Don't forget that, because the problem is that the way we understand things, the way our head process information. When he jam the one he cannot process it. The other day on True Survival platform, somebody came, this clash came for a statement I made, And the person was angry, saying exactly the same thing I'm saying, the different way. I just kept quiet. Amazi Chuks was trying to calm him down, but allowed him, okay, I'm going to round up. He's keep repeating the same thing for minutes. So later when he finished, I now analyzed exactly, and he never came up again. So that is it. The way we process information, some will be processing flow. It's like giving a primary 6 child what the equation of a secondary school graduate. You know what it will mean? It doesn't make sense anymore. The person is having 100% in his mathematics, primary mathematics, and you go and bring algebra of somebody that is going to write WAEC. You know the shock in the brain. Some people are like that. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I have to appreciate all of you that joined me on this program, honestly. And those of you on comment section, even though you are, even though some of you are angry about my comment and all that, but it's okay. This is part of it. I have told us here that we all have our different opinion, but it's always good for you to listen to each other. Let's say, Mark, my stand on removing the spanner is not about this alone. Your comment sometimes is questionable, all right, and it's not for any personal hatred. You are entitled to your opinion. I respect you on that, but the issue of looking down on me because I'm trying to be polite is no for me. I'm not that kind of red oil that you expect. Okay, please let us just. I understand the feeling. Like I said, I know the flop of this our brother. A lot. Am I not the one that called out when he said that because of the best they sent his boys to go and buy. Even on this program that we talked about today, I actually expect us to deliberate on that more. That he said that we go 247. He's the one that brought out the news that Gentle brother was spied on the attempt to. Gentle. Okay. Now, as we are still here now, and I have received a voice note of Gentle. Somebody just sent it to me now. It's the new one. About what? Because Gentle said that he wants Biafra to hear this. So just this to tell you that, anyway, let me not go there. But please, let us all calm down. I'm not saying that Humble Lion should be this and that. And he himself understands what I'm saying, and you don't understand. Oh, if you made it to a ben way. Before, I'm the number also, I guess, why didn't. About also, and those balaba, where guys one why did men, I got you them. In our water, don't get it back or they bokumonaga. Anyway, thank you so much, and God bless all of you. Please see you tomorrow. Relax your mind. I don't hate anybody. Next Mark, I will see you again. Thank you, and God bless all of you. God bless.